Hello, gamers. Sorry I'm late. My whole morning got thrown into a tizzy because my $2,000 bicycle couldn't connect to the internet. And they don't have the opportunity to download classes so that you can't connect to the internet, you could have one like on your hard drive or on your cache or something like that. My damn bike won't connect to the internet. Father, how do I click on the bicycle? So I know I'm preparing myself. I'm tilting myself in the opposite direction that I normally tilt because I know that people are going to say, "Hey, how was your Peloton ride?" And then I'm going to tilt in the direction that I have a bias towards, and I'm going to be like, I didn't have a Peloton ride this morning because my $2,000 bike couldn't connect to the internet. So I'm tilting to the right, knowing that I normally am a bit of a left tilter, if you know what I'm saying. So what are we going to do today? Well, here's the thing. I want to play some Cult of the Lamb for sure, but Cult of the Lamb is very easy to play. If something's extremely easy to play, you don't play it first on the stream. We learned this in the heyday of Super Auto Pets. You play it second or third on the stream, so it's self-limiting like a salmonella infection, instead of running out of control with scope creep like a Campylobacter and salmonella infection simultaneously. Anyway, we're here. Hello. Can you explain your chess.com brilliancy? What do you want me to say? Well, first let me slash marker. Can you explain your chess.com brilliancy? Well, a brilliancy on chess.com is when you make a move that's better than any move that's ever been made, better than any move the engine could conceivably find. And it's the second one I've ever gotten. So all I'm asking is, where's Magnus? I know Magnus said he's not that interested in chess anymore. Well, what if you play against someone who has an average accuracy of about 79 and also has 2 brilliancies in his career? And I haven't been playing that much. 2 brilliancies. Levy made fun of you for the first brilliant. He won't be making fun of me for this one. They do queen takes b2. Their queen can take my rook. What do? Oh, move my knight so my queen can control the rook. Oh, or protect the rook. Oh, threaten their queen so that they have to move somewhere else. Nah, man. Bishop takes f7. Check. Now they got to respond to the check. They take my bishop with the king. Queen h5. Check. They're like, castle. Check. Resign. It's over. Honestly, I don't think Botvinnik could even have mustered the courage to play what I played. Is there any way to get your rating readjusted en masse, or do I have to play like a lot of games? Because I think I've started playing like a 1900. About 50% of my moves, I'm leaving. The other 50% are 9,000. Go ahead, you guys go first. You know what? Thanks for dying for me. I really appreciate it. Deserved. You know what? Deserved. I'll say deserved on that one. We did not qualify. I'll take a no on that one. I'll give a quick 5x to the doubters and I'll exit. Comedic timing. What can you say? Good way to start the stream today. My war chest, just kidding, I didn't bet. Dude, I was dying on Dan's stream yesterday. I got so many plus 2s in Dan's chat. Because I joined his stream. It was an hour into the stream. When I joined it, it was just his chair. I left, bought lunch, came back like 25 minutes later. It was still just his chair. So I typed Dan Carlin voice, and I quote, "Streamers, I stream like 90 hours a week. The stream, semicolon." And then it was, you know, what's on the screen right now is the... And then people were like, wow, blown out, BTFO, so owned. Anyway. But, like, I actually think that Dan, at least this week, at least yesterday especially, but also on Monday, his 4 hours of streaming contains actually like 20 minutes of gameplay. And I don't even mean it in a bad way, it's just kind of mind-blowing. He did say the F word. He tried to hide it. He was fighting King Dice. You got to roll the dice to move across the board. He wasn't paying attention. He got all the way through the board and then rolled the number that forced him to go back to the very beginning, and he went, fuck. Oh, man. He was watching One Life to Live finale videos on YouTube. I told him I read the Dexerto tweet about how he beat Millennia, and the comments had me laughing. And then he scrolled through literally every single comment until he saw a photo of Giga Chad pulling his pants down, and you could see, like, you couldn't see his you-know-what, but you could see the veins that led to his you-know-what. But the one that got me laughing is, like, people were dunking on Dan for, like, taking 3,000 attempts to beat Millennia. And then somebody said, what a joke. I would never let my viewers suffer through this. And then just a random replied to that guy and said, what viewers? And it had me laughing for like 15 minutes. I was like, oh man, it's so good. They were not a tier 3 Daniel sub. They were just like a normal person who was like, they just wanted to own somebody. And you know what? That's what you get. I'm worried. This is my game. I'm worried we might not qualify here. I need to get to the front of the damn line. You pieces of shit. I'm going. We gotta go this way. Don't worry, people suck at the damn tubes. I'm not gonna. I can't conceivably make it. This is horrendous. It's doable. Don't think about it. Don't even look at it, okay? This is my game, too. Okay, it's obviously not possible. Okay. 89% belief. We're going to quick no on that one. This is just the market readjusting perceptions. That went badly. You know what I'm worried about? Because Apollo and I won, like, 8 times on Monday, I feel like my elo might be so high that I will never qualify again. I'm not saying I played an amazing game, just for the record. I think we made some mistakes there. But I think skill-based matchmaking, like I might have been anti-smurfed. There's no elo in duos? Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't believe that. Skill-based matchmaking is only in solo show? What the hell, dude? We should be queuing, squads. Boosted in Fall Guys. Dude, why would anyone ever want to be boosted in a game? That doesn't make sense to me. If anything, you know those services where you can, like, pay somebody to take you up to Platinum 6 or something like that? I wish there was a service where I could pay people who are shitty at the game to play on my account for like 6 hours. And then when I log back in, my elo was lowered to like Silver 1. That would be a damn dream. Probably against the TOS, but... Can you imagine if like on chess.com, you're supposed to be like a 1500? See you in hell. But then like every night, after you get to 1500, you just let some little kid play on your account. You go down to 700. You would have like 20 amazing games right after that. And never learn anything, but who cares? It's not like you're going to the World Championship anyway. Okay, we've learned. High elo whirligig, you don't take the center. Eventually, we might get so high on the elo that we've got to take the center. I'm hoping that doesn't come to pass. For now, you just say, no, not interested. How many Batistas are in this game, man? We got too many Batistas. Oh, we're going. I hope you war-chested. I hope you war-chested. That was a solid run. Ooh, they tried to grab me at the end, too. They tried to grab me. Oh, man. 86% yes. Unshakable belief. Lately, I've been using your SAP videos to fall asleep. How do you feel about that? I hope you don't use the Twitch ones, because there won't be many this week. I played some more of the weekly. I recorded some more of the weekly after the stream yesterday. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not saying I'm flaming. It's the worst weekly they've ever made. Something has to be, by necessity, something they made must be the worst that they've ever made, but this is the worst. By far. There's nothing good in it. Unless you get like an Aardvark or an early level 3 and then you get a Bison, everything else is just like it's horrible. It's horrendous. I thought it was a good weekly earlier, but that was just because I was doing well. Once I started doing badly, I realized that it's not good. Stop stepping on the tiles. If you're bored, you can play another game, okay? We don't have to step on the tiles just to step on them. Some of us are... I deserve that. I deserve that. 38% no on that one. All right, now I understand why they stepped on the tiles. But here's the thing. Oh, I'm running a blind casino. I see that person in every single game that we play. If I see them in the next game, I'm going to qualify before them. I'm going to spectate, and then I'm going to audit them in the chat. You're max level? Dude, I know you can make fun of me all you want. It's the skill-based matchmaking. The skill-based matchmaking is too good. They've put me in lobbies where I'm evenly matched, which means I can only win 1 in 60 games. I want to be in uneven matches where I have like a 1 in 10 chance to win. You stood still? Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck to do when someone grabs me. If you grab them back, they slowly push you a little bit. If you jump, you get shot into the damn air. Jump while being grabbed. Okay, okay. He didn't even grab you? So a lot of people don't know this because Fall Guys only recently went free to play, so not everybody's well versed in the mechanics. If you hear that, you've been grabbed. Like that sound that they just made right there, that's a grab. And sometimes you'll see the outline of a circle appear on your body. You see, that time I grabbed that guy and dropped him to his death. It's called skill. What am I doing? You don't have to go. There's no reason to go. Hater arc. I thought he was going to grab me. I got very scared. I deserve it, by the way. Ooh, ooh. Quick grab. Okay, he's smarter than me. Well, here's the thing. I'm only recently a convert to being a hater. So I don't know, like, all the necessary skills and whatnot that make hating an art and not a science. That one felt pretty good. It was the same dude, too. So when you do it, it's skill. When someone else does it, it's trolling. Yep. You got it all figured out. People be like, never judge someone else till you walk a mile in their shoes. Nope. I'm judging. Sorry, I'm an ISTJ. I don't have any control over it. I judge by default. Check it out. We qualified. Girl boss behavior. I'm on my narcissist arc. I'm not actually a narcissist. If anything, we've said this before. If I have anything that used to be in the DSM-2, I think it's like 7 volumes out of date now. I have perhaps passive-aggressive avoidant syndrome, where like if something bad happens to you, you're like, I'll worry about that later, and then you just never think about it again because it increasingly becomes more anxiety-inducing until it comes to a head that forces you to deal with it, the problem having grown much larger than it would have originally been if you had just tackled it in the first place. That's a given. But I'm a little bit on my narcissist arc right now, which is sometimes people I'll do something and people will say that's not fair, and I'm like, you're absolutely right. I'm acting in my own self-interest. And you know, I'm loving it. 3 blackberries, 2 bananas. 3 blackberries, 2 bananas. 3 blackberries, 2 bananas. 3 blackberries and 2 bananas. Get them. 3 blackberries and 2 bananas. Excuse me, little cheese among us. How are you in the game right now? You're loud? Okay, okay. How are you in the game right now if you killed me in the last one? I don't understand. We got 4 pears and a banana? 4 pears and a banana? Am I stupid? 4 pears and a banana? Is there another fruit I'm missing? There's 4 pears and a banana? Don't touch me. A banana. Okay. Nobody died. 0 people died. What if I just push it? What if I just push it? Ooh, you're lucky. 3 dragon fruits, 2 pears, and a banana. 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 I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. 3 dragon fruits. Ooh, I didn't believe. If I believed, I think I could have sent them. But I was like, you know what? Self-preservation's important. Oh, man. You need to go for it? I don't have the Apollo skills, though. Apollo is like, he's so good at Fall Guys, he gets bored, so he has to kill people. And like 1 in 10 times, it backfires. I'm at the point where like 1 in 2 times it'll backfire, and 1 in 20 times it'll succeed. What a pog-rich, dopamine-filled series of games we've got here. Perfect match coming up next. Really good for the banter. Oh no, it's the one with the damn... It's the damn whirligig in the middle too. I mean, I don't really have a problem remembering. It's just remembering while saying literally anything else is tough. We got apples and oranges. What the hell? Hey, 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 well, it's scary up here, man. It's scary up here. Apple. Apple me? Ah, shit. Okay, I got like the only Tetramino sequence that could save me there. Okay, we got cherries, grapes, and apples. Cherries, grapes, and apples. We got cherries, grapes, and apples with a little corner banana. Cherries, grapes, apples with a little Cory banana. Cory banana? Apples? Don't touch me, motherfucker. Dude, if we live through this, though, we might be on the finals. Okay, we got banana, watermelon, cherry, apple. Banana, watermelon, orange, 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 cherry, apple. Apple. Just kidding. Ooh. No, I only have to remember 5 of them, because if I don't remember, if one shows up that I don't remember, I just jump on any tile that I didn't remember the name of. We qualified? 6 remain. That's a bad strategy? Yeah, no kidding. You got what? You got top marks in 7th grade math right now. Royal fumble. Okay, this is a rarity. It's everybody's least favorite final. But you know what? 1 in 6. Who starts with it? Grab a tail. That's the thing, you gotta grab. Oh, hello, sir. He's zooming? Whatever. This... We just get in this thing like it's a turnstile from Tenet, and we pog off. Go ahead, go ahead. Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna double back? Okay, then I leave that up to them. And I go up here. We don't need to touch it. There's 1 minute and 5 seconds left. You're going up, huh? We gotta time it. Just time it. Okay, we're taking... They're the greatest dodger in history? Is actually unfathomable? Okay, they got him. Surprise. Now we trip him up. Now we break some ankles. Something like this. Then watch this. Yoink! I don't know why I thought that would shoot me backwards. Maybe because I don't have an understanding of how arrows work. Okay. Oh, he made it. That's unfortunate. It was a great grab, though. That grab where I got the tail. You gotta put some respect on that. Okay, where's he going? He's going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Now I got you for 3 minutes of play. Don't grab me. I have to make it across. How'd you grab me in midair and then jump on my head? They're all grabbing each other. Fair enough. Fair enough. We let ourselves get... Here's the thing. I blame myself for that one. We let ourselves get stuck in the miasma. And with 4 seconds left, people just go... They know their only chance of winning is to just grab and pray that the game bugs out. What you gotta do is be like, at 10 seconds, you gotta cut them off. You gotta be Champ Bailey going up against Marvin Harrison, and every time he goes, you gotta go, and then you gotta go, and then you just gotta tackle him, and then you're good, and then you got nothing to worry about. But I'm not too disappointed. I'm not too disappointed in that one. Oh, there was an authentication failure? That's my bad. Yeah, it's probably because I was trying to play unauthenticated. It's alright. The game's only been out for 2 years. It's alright. I only paid, well, my wife paid $2,000 for the Peloton, plus, I don't know, like $60 a month. It's alright. No, the bike goes down twice monthly. The bike doesn't work unless there's internet connectivity associated with it. Oh, the peak of internet... functionality was like 2007, and then it just increasingly gets worse and less reliable as the same 4 companies acquire every single service and then load them up onto the same infrastructure that's slowly crumbling and never being invested in whatsoever, and then their servers are exploding and burning the IT engineers who have to go in and fix it. No big deal. No big deal. NL predictions for U.S. inflation next quarter? Well, it depends. Are you talking about inflation or are you talking about CPI? CPI was 8.5. The print just came out today. That sounds bad. It is bad year over year, but it was expected to be 8.7, which indicates that perhaps there is a chance that they've reached peak inflation in the United States of America. So I mean, you know, considering the expectations were so high, it appears, I don't know if I'd say coming down, but perhaps the rate of change is slowing at least. There's an authentication failure. The Fall Guys servers don't work. Oh, I will play squads show. Well, play duos show with a lad. Servers down, they just posted. Alright, cool. Slash marker. Fall Guys. It's no big deal. Like, you know. How does this happen? Maybe I don't understand. Is it because everything's running on either AWS or Azure? Is that is that what it is? Slash moment. Slash moment. Yes, that's it. Okay, hold on. Fall Guys. You know what? Reddit.com/r/Fall Guys game. Rant mega thread. Let's see what's the top rant. Grabbing doesn't work against some costumes early in rounds. So true. So true. That's why I lose most of the time. It's because I can't grab the right costume. Game is under maintenance. There will be some downtime in a short while. We're rolling out some changes under the hood. Shouldn't take too long. If you get an error message whilst matchmaking, please try again later. That's annoying. Okay, well, we'll just load up Cult of the Lamb then. It's that easy. I didn't realize my title would be so literal. Just a bit of the falling lads. Okay. The perfect colony doesn't exist. Cereal. Maybe this is an ignorant take. Hey, why in chat if you agree with this idiot take, and if you don't? Why do they do maintenance when things were working fine? The thing that breaks the game for me most of the time is when they do maintenance. The downtime from maintenance is like 98% of the downtime, and the downtime from actual issues is 2% of the downtime. Why don't they wait till they get the 2% and then do the maintenance? I work in software? Okay, if you work in software, why are you typing in my chat right now? It seems like you lurk in software, quite frankly. Oh, I'm so busy, I only have hours a day to disagree with the streamer's obvious joke in Twitch chat. I'm really busy pretending to work, making a tweet that says, hey, we're taking the game off for scheduled maintenance so that they think we're doing something, when actually we're just enjoying the free LaCroix out of the communal fountain, getting 64 donuts catered to the San Francisco offices that cost us $373,000 a month. Every donut gets billed out to the clients at $22 each. It's got one strip of bacon on it for some reason. It's like a bacon matcha donut. Okay, hold up. I'm loading it back in here. It makes me sick. +0. I'll take that. I'm surprised that I only got like 800 likes on the tweet that said going to Subway and asking the sandwich artist what's good today. I think I'm going to make that into a TikTok. And I bet it'll get, TikTok's a little different. It'll probably get like 1 million likes, would be my guess. Which is like the equivalent of 1,000 on Twitter. It's at 801. It's pretty bad. +2? I'll take my +2s, at least. Okay, we're on day 12. We gotta do all the stuff we were gonna do before, okay? /marker. Cult of the Lamb. Alright, well, Fall Guys' loss is Cult of the Lamb's gain. Honestly, to do maintenance on your 2-year-old game the day that a hotly anticipated roguelite comes out, that's like, we cleaned some vomit and got a necklace? What just happened? Follower will harvest bonus resources. It's just a silly move. It's like trying to put Armageddon out on the same day as Deep Impact, or vice versa, depending on your perspective. So last time, we were unable to save. And by unable, I mean unwilling. But if you'll just give me a moment here, we'll do all the stuff that we did last time anyway, and then we'll keep playing Cult of the Lamb. I have to collect my reward. Holy cow, how many Twitch rewards do I have, man? This is crazy. Like, the bar is just full. It's never leaving? Please tell me. Don't tell me it's bugged. I'm begging you to not tell me that it's bugged and I can't actually get any progress because I can't access my devotion. It's not bugged, it's just gonna take a little bit. People donated all night long. It's gonna ruin the colony. Like, it's like I do appreciate it in some ways, and it is funny, but it's actually gonna ruin the colony. I guess we could just choose not to take the followers we get from this, and then it probably won't ruin the colony. Plus, we're getting way too many resources. Like, look at this is... You don't have to do it? I do, because otherwise I can't grab the devotion from this thing. Okay, I mean, honest, I'm just gonna level with you. I'm Alt F4ing the game. And then I'm turning off Twitch integration. Because it's not... Like, I have to Alt F4 it, because otherwise I would leave the room and save it. And then my colony would be fucked up because I would have like 1,000 fish and the rest of the game would be easier than it has to be. So what's on the docket today? I don't know. I have no idea, honestly. Here to help. Okay, sorry, streaming toolsmith. It's not your fault, okay? While I was offline, people spammed my totem, like, with positivity. And now I have too many... Twitch rewards, and I'm worried that it's gonna... First off, it takes me 10 minutes to receive all the rewards so I can actually start playing the game. And then secondarily, I'm worried that the amount of resources that I'm going to get are going to imbalance me. And make the colony, like, work too well. Like, I'm gonna have too much abundance. You know what I mean? Like, I make the reward cost more. That's all handled via the extension. Here, you know, I mean, I had to, but then it, like, motherfucker. I'm like, now I gotta sign out. But if I sign out, then we don't have the freaking, if I sign out, then I can't do the follower raffles or anything. It's fixed now? Okay, you're right. It is fixed now. Holy cow. Alright. / marker. Cult of the Lamb. Alright, so now we learned. Let me pause here because time passes. My own Twitch chat spammed my totem with rewards, thereby giving me 1 million lumber and 17 followers while I was sleeping, imbalancing the entire game, making it impossible to play with any degree of difficulty. But we figured it out. If you load up the game, drain the totem, Alt F4, and then go back in, all of those toxic positivity channel points are now yeeted from the economy, and we can start playing the game again. I'm ready. Apparently, there's going to be an update later today that makes it so when you're not online, the Twitch totem cannot be spammed. Okay, I think that's a sensible idea. I'm happy to have provided a user story there. You know what? Let me just, I'll water this real quick, no sweat. Let's go clean some poop. Now, last time, I made the mistake of not saving. And it was a mistake. I thought it would save automatically despite the message telling me the opposite, but that would have required me to read. So what are we doing today? We got a lot of gold, we got 8 followers, we got no new followers. We know that the next new follower has to be Mr. Faunus, because they got yeeted from the ecosystem last time. What did we learn? We learned a couple of things, if I recall. One of the things we learned was we want a stone mine. No, we have stone mines. My mistake. We want a lumber yard. In fact, I think we want 2 lumber yards. And that poop's new. How about a lumber yard? How about a lumber yard? It costs lumber to get lumber. Oh, hold on. You can manually change the reward cost in Creator Dashboard, but please don't lower the cooldown. Okay. Creator Dashboard. I'm going to Viewer Rewards, Channel Points. Okay? I'm looking at my Managed Rewards. Contribute to Cult's Totem. Cost is 500. I don't even know at this point. I gotta make it cost like... Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Subs earn multipliers up to 2x. I mean, I hate to say this. I think I gotta make this thing cost at least 25,000 points. I think I might have to... I'm gonna make it cost 100,000 points, okay? If you decide that you don't want to provide 100,000 channel points for that, then by all means. I don't wish to speak to you, no offense. I wish to build. I wish to help you with the building. There we go. It's already been redeemed. That's fine. It's positive for me regardless, because it's taken some channel points out of the ecosystem as well. I think it's better for balance. There's inflation here too. It's not inflation. This is the first real thing you can buy with channel points. This is like, you can't, it's, what is it, infinity % inflation? Because now there's actually like one thing you can redeem. Previously, you're just making emotes black and white or putting sunglasses on my baby photos. Okay, hold on. We're going to pick some berries. I remember what we're doing. We got a sermon to do. I can't remember much about what we were doing yesterday, but I do believe that we were the sermonator. I seem to recall that. I saw Malv's colony. It's kind of popping off, man. He has outhouses. I was like, I gotta get outhouses so I'm not just manually searching for poop all the time. He stopped playing Knucklebones? Well, you know, I watched him for about 10 minutes today. He did play about 8 minutes of Knucklebones, but that might just be a non-representative sample size. Obviously, he's also doing other stuff. Because he's got his colonies popping a little bit. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, move the camera. Okay. Move the camera down here. No sweat. Alright. Next step. Don't let people get so sick that they start to throw up. Because then they throw up and then they make other people sick, and then the throw up never stops, and then they poop, and then sometimes you clean the poop and you get a necklace, but not this time. We gotta cook some meals as well, I recall. A sermon. This should be the release build now, as far as I know. But I also feel like the only thing that really changes is that I now have access to the later biomes, which I haven't unlocked yet anyway, so. Malv also told me Bane weapons are sick, and that I'm being a fool for not getting them. And by told me, I mean he said his favorite things were Bane weapons. I've been disrespecting them. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Parasocial. A little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody's close to leveling? Do we have a ritual here that we could perform? We have a bonfire ritual. Not necessary. Okay. Where's the leveler? Where? Hey. It's you. It's you. I'd like to speak to you. I would like to give you a bribe. Should have done this in a different order, but that's okay. Excuse me, excuse me. I would like to give you a blessing. You're gonna level up and give me some loyalty or devotion. Thank you so much. Which is also gonna give me a commandment tablet. Okay, didn't quite get us there, but anybody else close? Maybe I could give someone a gift. Actually, you're not too far off. Let me. You already have a gift though. I should have done this differently. Yeah, because you're holding a gift as we speak. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did get the ability to murder my followers. I'm choosing not to use it right now, because they're all doing great work. How about you take the moon necklace? Is it enough? It's not enough. Alright, now we're gonna cook some meals. Oh, well, what's the problem? Please, leader, there's some folks who are starving. We must let them join our cult. I accept your quest. And last time it was sick followers, now is starving. I'm happy with that. And you know what? I'm willing to cook. 12 might be a little overkill, but I honestly don't think it is. Oh no. What happened? Clean burnt food. I accidentally wasted 6 berries because I got greedy. Okay, first unit that comes out here. You are Mr. Faunus, okay? Welcome back. We've made up for the mistakes that happened last time. And then, I'm just looking, okay? How's the food situation? It's okay. And then we're gonna need more beds too. But first, a follower raffle. Yes, thanks, my dude. You're welcome. I mean, I put myself in your shoes. I was like, if I won a raffle that was like a 1 in 2,000 chance, and then the streamer forgot to save, I would never come back. That would be an indignity for which I would never forgive. You don't have to type cult. You can just click the button. If the button doesn't show up, you probably got ad block, turbo, plus. You never even have to see opinions you disagree with. It automatically blocks out all opinions that disagree with your existing worldview, in addition to any embedded JavaScript elements. Or you're on mobile, that's also true. Okay, 1400. We'll end the raffle on 1400. Charbasaur has won the raffle. Let me do a quick /user. Charbasaur. I spelled it wrong. /user Charbasaur. 14 messages, following for 4 years, a true lurker. Comments, oh my god. Here, I can read the sum total of the comments. Docket, new day. Docket, new day. Variety mod check. June 24th, 2022, you just typed Ariana. I'm going to assume Chib was on that stream. Then, July 4th, 2022, that must have been Marbles. You typed !play 6 times. 2 days later, you typed a joy emoji. Then, 2 streams in a row, you just typed docket once. And then on August 2nd, you typed people leave. I mean, you got other stuff to do, I'm sure. Look at that. Charbasaur. Oh, and the first fish follower. Welcome. 15% harder to level up. Base chatter. It's not an unrespectable history. Hold on. I have 10 lads. And I only have 8 beds. We need to at least make 2 more beds. But we don't have enough lumber for 2 beds. So, I need to get some lumber. Thank you so much. Your followers are no longer starving. That seems positive. I don't know about you guys. That seems positive to me. I love auditing every cult member. It feels fantastic. You guys, you don't see fit to water the bushes right now, huh? That's fine. You now have enough beds for your followers. I'm gonna... 3 lumber. You got 2 more lumber in there for me? You're stone. You're rock and stone. I would like to build 1 more bed just to have it, but whatever. Okay, I think that's good. I think we're ready to go back out here, unless... I mean, I gotta be honest with you, Kate was kind of stunting on me. She said everybody that came to her stream when she played Cult of the Lamb was telling her how awesome her cult looked and how NL's cult just looks like Woodstock 99's festival grounds. My words, not theirs, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. It's just an overgrown, like, field with a bunch of concrete. Like, there's no care paid to it whatsoever. And I don't necessarily disagree with you, but... Maybe we could do something aesthetically. I mean, we do have a lot of gold. I also feel like it's good to run the fertilizer game here. I don't want to water. Your job is to water. So, like, don't get on my case about it. Like, it's literally your job. What do you got for me, Hollowed King? You honor me, great leader. Oh. Whoa, let's go! Oh, wow, that changes everything! I don't even know what quest it was. Now I can go back here and get a new commandment. I also got enough devotion to get a new level. This opened up so many doors for me. People said Law and Order, you can actually marry your wife. So I'm going down that one. Realistic fight pit. Perform a ritual at your temple in which 2 followers fight to the death unless you're feeling merciful. Or perform a ritual at your temple so you can marry one of your followers, gain 30 faith. I mean, come on. We have to. The pit sounds funny, but it's too fitting. A digital wife guide just dropped. Okay, what is faith, by the way? Faith is, I accept this, by the way. We're not going to do another ritual right now. Faith is the hands at the top left. So we're not going to do the wedding. until we need to. It's unnecessary right now. Now, where's outhouse? There it is. No, janitor station here. Outhouse. We need. Oh, we got a long way to go. Okay, so don't sweat that. Shelter, offering statue, prison. Haven't needed that yet. The cult is benevolent. I don't know what's going on. Missionary, demonic summoning circle. Shelter, basic decorations. I mean, shelter, I'm sure, would mean the bed stop breaking so much, but that's not that big of a deal. Oh, you need shelter for the outhouse. Very true. In that case, we should get a shelter. And then we'll probably get one other thing. I don't know what it'll be yet, though. We can't get it yet, though. Give me shelter. True, true. That's pretty true. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really want to water all this stuff manually, but I also don't want our 10 followers to starve because I'm, like, benevolent like that. So, yeah, no problem. I'll farm because, like, you're too lazy or whatever. Or I guess you were too busy, like, you know, watching me make marriage legal or whatever. Which is fine. I guess it was mandatory attendance, so I can't really be too upset. I caught a critter. You know what? That'll make a delicious, a succulent meal. You just give me one of these real quick. Thank you so much. That'll make another succulent meal. Get another succulent meal real quick. I wasn't even paying attention. You caught me glancing. You caught me glancing. There you go. Clean some poop. It's gonna be poop filled again when we come back, but that's okay. I realize we already have an extra bed because one or two of our followers don't sleep. Bro, we better hope we get some food tomorrow. Maybe I get some berries in the dungeon. Oh, I'm so stupid! Why don't you just wait an extra second? You don't have to do that. Okay, I'm out of here. Colony's looking good. We can enjoy the dungeon. Are we not on... We unlocked level 2 dungeon, right? Open the door, you need 7 followers. Let's do it, man. I'm prepared. It's the greatest streamer game of all time. It's a really, like... The Twitch integration... Here's the deal, okay? It's had some issues on our end, but, like, it's the only game I've ever played, I think, where Twitch integration was anything except, like, hey... I'm trying to think of the nicest way to say it. Like, Twitch integration is actually somewhat meaningful. It's not just like, oh, your chat can spawn 1,000 enemies on the screen at any given moment and make the game completely unplayable for you. Or, hey, your chat could give you a weapon that makes the game the easiest game to beat in the world, or they could replace your sword with a feather. Feather again for the 3,000th time in a row? What? Death Sweep. Okay. That's true. Jackbox is... Well, Jackbox isn't... Well, I guess maybe it is Twitch integrated. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. We're strong. This is my first time on level 2. We got some pumpkins for pumpkin soup. I think we gotta farm some resources. Although, keep in mind, as you're farming resources, you're also losing time, man. So people are always like, why don't you crack all the resources? Well, because, like, probably making my followers, like, hungry just by being out here. Check this out. Ooh! So sometimes, you know, speed can be valuable. I've already taken some damage like a fool. It's alright, we're gonna get our tarot cloth soon. I mean, tarot card. You're dead. Alright. Critters? 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 Nope. I mean, I fight for a morsel, don't get me wrong. I want health. Deals poison damage? Well, we already have that, but dude... I got a hollow. You gotta take the hollow. 50% faster attack speed. Hello. Oh, here we go again. Pathetic, sniveling, vile puppet. We are the bishops of the old faith. Your sins are many, and for that your followers will starve. Tivage Master, what? Where am I? You took the damn berries out of your stomach. Oh, and he got pissed. Whatever, we'll go back to base. We're gonna finish this dungeon in like 2 seconds anyway. There's no worries so far. These guys even do any damage, or do they just jump around like a House of Pain? It's impossible to know right now. Check this out. Oh! They do damage! They do damage! Help me. That's what I get. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what I get. But it's fine. All we need is a chance in the future to get some HP. If we can get some HP, we're off to the races. Good chest. Couple of bones. Couple of coins. Yeah, we could teleport back to the base. Alternatively, hear me out here. What if we just got HP there and never took damage ever again? Overall weapon damage increased as well. This all seems very positive for me. I think we can handle another follower. We don't need lumber. We got 2 lumber yards. I missed the first hour of Cult of the Lamb. You missed... Oh, baby. About 15 minutes of Cult of the Lamb. You missed some really bad Fall Guys, and then the server's going down for scheduled, unscheduled maintenance. You didn't miss a whole lot. You're okay. I feel like I could have done better with my attack there, but you know what? It happens. Now we're swinging. You're still alive? Like, there's more enemies still? I hit 1 enemy? With a 270-degree attack, I hit 1 enemy? Okay, welcome back to the base. You gotta take followers when they show up, man, because that's a raffle. And a raffle is interaction. Why was the guy stuck in the alien goo? Hey, who do you think you would be in a movie where, like, aliens or spiders attacked? If the military came into the spider hole and ripped the web off of your face or the goo or whatever, would you be the guy who says, "Kill me"? Or would you be the corpse that's already dead? Or would you be like, get me out of here? I would like to think that I would say, get me out of here. But I can't verify that, obviously. I would probably already be dead, that's true. I would be the hero. Oh! Oh, what? Rainbow foil? I take back everything I've ever said about dang packs. Now I understand. Unfortunately, we're never going to get to see it in action, because I'm never going to get down to half a heart. Because we're going to get an encounter that forces us to take double damage, and thus the multiples just won't add up, right? We'll just get lethal. You know what? And we talk a lot of positively... We talk positively a lot about Super Auto Pets. But one of the genius designs in that game, I really think, is the sloth. Just in your game... Touch of tuna? I really like our weapon art right now, so I'm gonna do this instead. Having an insanely rare thing in your game, that's very cool. I would like to think that if I made a game, I would put like some 1 in 5,000 run item in it, so when you got it, you like pogged off. Maybe 5,000 is probably too much. Maybe like 1 in 250 or something like that. By the way, we're gonna crap on this fool. If I could hit him. Oh, I can hit him. Oh, he can hit me. Oh, oh, oh no, I already used my rainbow foil. I didn't die. I didn't die. I'm scared. I'm justifiably scared. That happened fast. I'm embarrassed. A little embarrassed by that one. You know what? Can I? And this is sincere. And maybe you can call it copium if you want. The common was actually better than the super rare. But I took the super rare because it was super rare. But getting 1 extra disease tart would have helped out a great deal. Chat, you can't stop me. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do on your Hinder event here, but I'm not scared. Just gonna get some devotion real quick. Okay, we need some meals, which means we need to harvest some berries. Nobody watered the damn plants while I was gone. That's a little unfortunate. It's just the start of the nighttime. These people are going to be pissed off if I wake them up, man. No help? I saw the help and hinder events. They don't scare me, okay? The help was like, clean up all the poop for you. What's the hinder? Make 2 poops? Okay, guess what? We got 1 basic berry bowl coming right up. It's not great. That should go to T-Vaj Master, who I'm sure will not be happy that I'm waking them up, but at the same time, it's important because you're starving to death. You just go find a meal and eat right now. That basic berry bowl, thank you. It broke anyway. Maybe that's good for us. Hello, Hallowed King. Benevolent Leader, I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Okay, we can get some devotion out of that. Guess what? Here comes a quick bowl of poop for you. Go ahead. You're probably going to get sick. No? You love it? Thank you. My faith has increased. I love that for me. Look! Quest complete! Oh, there's not enough beds? Yeah, briefly, because you broke one. Now I should get my devotion back. Okay. What's your problem? You're still hungry? But you ate a basic berry bowl. No berries have popped, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't really want them to eat a bunch of grass. Does he know the extension is broken? Do you know that, for the first stream of this, everybody begged me to turn the extension on, even though it didn't work? And then in the next stream, I turned the extension on, and everybody complained about it, how it just took over chat. And then in the next one, the people love-bombed my statue so that I got the wrong, I had way too many resources, then I had to find a way to sequence break the rest of the game, and now the extension broke, and everybody's like, can you go in and fix it? And I don't have any control over the damn source code? Okay, we got 1 starving, we got 1 sick. You're still starving. It's not really a surprise for me. I guess, you know what? I probably fed the wrong T-Vaj Master, didn't I? That sounds like me. Well, I don't think we're going out in the dungeon anytime soon. I think we gotta feed him some grass. Unless we got... Oh, yeah, okay, some grassy gruel. At least it might keep him alive for a day, and then we'll go fishing. Because I just don't want him to die in the meantime. Yeah, like, he's near death, I think. How you doing now? You wanna talk? He's alive! We could use some more food for sure. But what before we go, because it might take us a day. Let's do a sermon real quick. Let's remind everybody why they're here in the first place. We got some level 2s. Oh, I really thought we were gonna get there. And then I don't think we really need a ritual right now. I'd rather just simmer on this marriage ritual. Please do not say inserminate me. The sick will die without rest. Okay, well then go rest. Also, oh, there you are. Okay, Mr. Faunus. Go take a snooze, man. What's stopping you? Let me go to Pilgrim's Passage. We need fish. They're not gonna die. If they die, it's their own fault. Okay, fish me. It's not as many fish as I would like, but it's enough to... Oh! It's not victim blaming if it's the victim's fault. non-bed resting was self-inflicted. Victim blaming is not like a cheat code that you think it is. If you cut off your own leg or something like that, and I'd be like, why'd you do that, dummy? You'd be like, oh, here we go again with the victim blaming. Well, you were the victim, but you were also the perpetrator. You're the one who took the damn James Franco saw from 127 hours. You're both the victim and the assailant. Okay, this is a ton of fish, at least. He didn't have a saw? I've never seen the movie. He didn't have the saw? How did he cut his damn leg off, then? You know what? That guy needs an octopus. I'm happy to give it to him. He used a little knife? What the hell? No wonder the movie's not called 15 Minutes. Bro, please. Do you think you could do that if your leg got stuck in between two big rocks and your only option was to cut it off? You think you could do it? I mean, let's assume that after you did it, you would live. Do you think you've got the intestinal fortitude to do it? I'm like 55-45 that I could do it. But I'm also, I think there's a reasonable chance that I might just be like, you know what? Maybe dying's not all that bad. But then I guess your choice isn't like, cut off your leg or like, you know, just pass away. Like, it's cut off your leg or like slowly starve to death or like die of thirst. In which case, I would like to think that I maybe would give it a chance then. But what do I know? What do you know about tarot cards? I would love to purchase some tarot cards. Fires a projectile when you swing your weapons. It's heavily on sale. I buy that. I thought you have an above average will to live. I think I do. At least among my generation. 20% more damage during the day. I mean, that seems sizable. That's why I'm giving myself 55-45. I think most people probably would not do it, and I don't even think that's a bad decision. Okay, I'm out of here. You got another octopus, I believe? Yeah, but will he even take it? He needs a damn lobster. You would definitely faint. We're assuming we wouldn't. We're assuming we wouldn't. We're using, you know, like, God logic. Okay, divine inspiration unlocked. That's big. Go ahead, hinder me. I honestly, it doesn't offend me in the slightest. Okay, next thing. I still don't think we're going to need a body pit. Let me get a missionary, whatever that is. Send your followers on a holy quest to make it back, or to gather resources if they make it back alive. Okay, and now we can get an outhouse soon. What is this? Cult 3? Refinery. Okay, we need meals as soon as possible. Your followers are starving. Your followers are starving. Small and Grumpy is starving. Big whoop, check this out. 4 tasty fish meals coming right up. 4 pungent fish stews coming right up. And then we spend all night harvesting berries. Okay, you can't mess any of these up. I'm probably the only streamer on the platform who's messed up 2 meals in this game. It's embarrassing. Okay, anybody who's starving, go ahead and be mad at me. I have to wake you up. Wake up and eat a meal. Eat a tasty fish meal. Hello. Who the hell are you? You just showed up? You're still a little sick. Okay. People are still starving, too. No, wait, one person's sick. Nobody's starving. They'll eat when they wake up. Okay. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Are you any of you close to leveling up? You're close to leveling up. Leader, thank you for rescuing them. They wish to marry you? I decline the quest. I don't even have to think about it. I will wake you up and perform a sermon if I have to. Can't wait for you to finish eating. Ooh, nice resources. Okay. And then... here's a little bribe. So close. Why get the marriage thing if you're not going to use it? I'm, like, crazy like that. I'm like, I thought I would marry my wife. I guess you would just marry, like, the first person who asked, which is kind of like a huge L for you or whatever. Yo, Chad, thank you! Faith increased thanks to Twitch chat. Respect. Okay, we get berries next. You saved me. Your berries actually, or your faith saved me. The best part is, if you said hinder, you can just pretend you said help anyway. You can take the credit. There's not enough beds for all your followers. A bed collapsed. Big whoop. Dude, they're gonna feast this morning though. They're gonna love this. Hinder, Lips of an Angel. Hardest Jeopardy question of all time. Name 2 Hinder songs. Some people might know 2, but they would never admit to having purchased the album. They would rather just get the 0. It's your karaoke song? I mean, I think Lips of an Angel is not a good song, but it's a great karaoke song because it's a forgotten, like, Billboard top 40 single from 15 years ago. Plus, the end of the chorus has a chord change that kind of goes hard. It's really good to hear your voice, one of those things that sounds so sweet, coming from the lips of an angel, hearing those words, it makes... Okay, it's not good. And it's about an extramarital affair. Okay, well, like, it's fiction. I didn't realize we picked what music to listen to based on the moral standards in the song rather than, like, the hook. Hearts of the Faithful, permanently gain half a heart, enormously huge. That's why I only listen to Breadcrumb Trail by Slint. Because it's a song about having some wholesome fun with a new friend at a carnival. They love me. Louisville represent... Okay, I'm sorry. Like, they're not very faithful right now. We're gonna have a quick marriage. Just a quick one. Can I choose my spouse? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna choose my wife. Oh, look at that! It's kind of a sick wedding, dude. Also unlocked a tarot card. They love me. And now, time to consummate. 2 + 2 spirit hearts, too. I was laughing, because, apparently, like, one of the daycare families, they have 2 kids, but they're not married. Who cares, for one. But they told us, when I was picking my daughter up, they were like, oh, we're actually, after 4 years of engagement, we're gonna get married this September. And I was like, oh, congratulations. And then the dad said, yeah, I'm really excited to consummate this thing. And I was like, I let out one of those laughs that was like, and then, like, covered up. So I was like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to laugh at that joke. But I think that you probably know it's okay. I mean, you and your wife have 2 children that look just like you, so. Was the mom there? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, she was there. I don't think she was offended, though. I think it was just a good joke. Okay, we need we've actually done great today. Mostly thanks to that help event. So I say thank you. Did you hit him with a +2? No, but I laughed, which is like, it's nature's +2. God, look at the APM. It's insane. Okay, now hello. Convert me to your cult. Let's do a quick follower raffle. We could probably start building better houses, too. Oh, favorite track on Spiderland? I mean, look, I think if you did a plebiscite, you would find that the average is probably whatever that last track is called, Good Morning Captain. And I can understand that. That would probably be number 2 for me. But I got a real soft spot for Breadcrumb Trail, honestly. I know I reference it the most. That's how I know I like it the most. $1,600 seems good to me. Let's end this raffle. Okay, welcome. /user. 329 messages followed for 6 years. 2 days ago, vibes only. Played upstream, German food wear. Nice shirt, brother. Let's go! 8:30 is 7:30 in Germany. Okay, there you go. Great chatter, participating in the discussions we're having. Canada and Germany mending our diplomatic relationship after one of us defeated the other one in the semifinals of the 2018 Winter Olympics. Welcome to the squad. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I don't even know what I need you to do. I got too many farmers worshipping right now. Why don't you collect some stone for me? I think we need to build more things for people to do to generate more resources for us to do better stuff. Okay, first I would say build some shelters. Give me shelters. They go on top of these. Oh, these are upgrades. Before we build shelters, let's make sure we have enough beds. I would build like 2 more. Like, let's get 1 here and 1 here. And then we'll upgrade them. We'll upgrade some of them to shelters. This is a restart, but it's not a restart from yesterday. It's a restart from the first colony that we ran. And first off, that colony was getting fucked up. That's a gimme. But I will also say secondarily, it was to actually have the whole thing be on hard difficulty or very hard difficulty instead of medium. Well, I know you lose 20 faith as soon as you don't have enough beds for everybody, so if one breaks, you lose 20 faith. But then, like, as soon as you rebuild it, you get the 20 faith back. It doesn't seem that bad. You want to talk? No, you're talking to somebody else, and I interrupted you. Oh, I didn't read the social cue on that one. My mistake. You can change the difficulty in the settings. Yeah, but you know what that is? It's like, that's like having the easiest life of all time. It's like being born to be like, you're Bill Gates' son. And then, like, when you're 40, you're like, I'm going to go work for a non-profit. Oh, guys, I put my life on very difficult. Don't worry. No, you had the easiest first 40 years in human history. So that's why I restarted, to maintain the integrity all the way throughout. Okay, before we get shelters going here, I'm going to fill up their seed bag real quick. I'm going to grab some faith or some devotion. I apologize. I am going to build shelters. We got a lot of resources, except lumber, actually. Upgrade me. Upgrade me. Upgrade. I'm spending the whole stack, man. We're also out of gold now. But we did just buy a bunch of tarot cards and lose immediately. Holy cow, these take a while to build. Like a long while. I should really be helping them. But I'm further ahead than them. Maybe they should come freaking help me, dude. Help your followers? Why, you think we can go from 100 loyalty to 103? I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you build this. There we go. We need outhouses, man. You know what? I bet we're gonna research outhouses before we even go out on one more mission. I didn't mean to interrupt you. That's my bad. Jesus be ballin'. Truer words have never been spoken. Okay, you guys build that. I don't want you to die of shit poisoning, so I'm gonna clean up all the poop down here. Get some more fertilizer. I'm sure I would also love to add a fertilizer building and the harvester, so that the farm becomes completely hands-off, and then all I have to do is cook. That would be nice. Look, it's so clean and so fresh. Lumber? No, stone. Lumber. Lumber. We don't have enough gold to really build another building. I feel like a stone mill would be nice, though, because we have followers who are just worshipping. Wait, do we have enough? We don't have enough. Never mind. We're not going to get outhouses today. Did we do a sermon? Have we done a sermon? I feel like I've been here for 10 years. I did do a sermon. Okay. Okay, well, let's cook some meals and go down into the damn dungeon, then. Not grassy. Okay, I would like to sort by quality, please. Bowl of poop? I'm cooking them all. 100K for the cult totem? People were too nice to me, so we had to adjust the settings slightly. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's not getting filled up. This is how you find the right price for something. I apologize to Poop Feast 420. I'm lowering it again, okay? 100,000. We're doing a Dutch auction. 100,000 is too rich for your blood. Okay, let's try 50,000. We're bringing it down to 50,000 now, and we'll see how it looks. $100K is nothing. If chat could pool their resources, I would agree. But we need a relatively we need someone who's not a degenerate gambling addict to give us 100K. I have a craving. I need to eat a meal made from a follower. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. You're a little twisted up. I'm not gonna feed you human meat. Also, what a bold ask. You've only been in the colony for like 48 hours. You're like, I'm gonna eat people? Quite frankly, a ridiculous statement. Okay, we actually did get some divine inspiration. Oh, I need 2 more because I need to get a refinery. Consecrate resources, okay? I guess I should build a missionary too, now that I think about it. Like, I unlocked it, but I never built it. Refinery, consecrates resources, gives people something to do, which is nice. And then missionary. Oh, dude, I would love to do that, actually. I would send a follower out on a quest. I'd do that in a heartbeat. Any berries popping? No berries popping? We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. You need consecrated wood for the outhouse anyway. Oh, good intel. What the hell? Hello. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Hey, real sorry about this. I have 0 gold, so I'm just gonna leave you there. Bane Axe. This is the same thing, but I'm happy. I loved these last time. I just played badly. Okay, hold on. We got a dev message. I've deployed a back-end change that will not count contribution towards your totem if the game has been inactive for 5 minutes. A future update will show high reward for your viewers depending on the game's activity. Let's go! Thank you! Thank you! Devs be ballin'. Okay, I'm gonna choose to be smarter now. One of the best things you can do to be less dumb is not take damage against weak enemies because you have HP, thus making it so that you have less HP later. Devs be ballin'. Hey, come here. Come here. I got an attack charged up. I'm gonna need you to get over here. Whatever, still got you. Whoa! You still got me! Not a fair trade. Oop, I'm almost dead. Not a fair trade. You're dead, though. Oh my, I'm actually almost dead. I'm bad. I'm ass. I'm confirmed ass. Is this... Yes, this is our tarot cloth room. Please, for the love of God, give me HP. Gain an extra half heart or fire a projectile. I cannot take the... I cannot take the foil, man. I gotta take the foil. Every 5 seconds, we're gonna get an extra projectile that we shoot. That's good. Hearts. Heart me. Heart me. Wasted it on a damn snail. A little scared. Not that scared, just a little scared. Okay, get owned. We got a, no, we didn't get a heart. We just got a bunch of damn pumpkins. Heart me. Dude, they hearted me. Let's go. Pumpkin pile. I guess I lost all my pumpkins last time, huh? I think we should still go back and get some more resources. We're almost at full HP. Halloween's coming early. Can I say, I've long been a Halloween hater. Even since I was a child. You can -2 me, it's just my opinion. I'm not saying Halloween sucks, necessarily. I'm just saying I hated it. I stopped trick-or-treating when I was like 9 or 10 years old. And really the only reason I went trick-or-treating even as long as I did is because my mom was really into Halloween. I always found it kind of annoying, honestly. Even as a child. And I like salty snacks more than sweet snacks, but you don't get a lot of salty snacks on Halloween. You get the occasional original flavor potato chip bag in a fun size configuration. You get a lot of like candy corn, right? Hold on, get torched. But and then later, like, you know, when you're like in your late teens, early 20s, basically like Halloween just becomes an excuse to get drunk, which is actually okay, but it just sucks that you gotta spend 30 bucks at Party City before you can get drunk, okay? Hold on, back me up here. But now that we have a kid, I'm kind of stoked to take my kid out trick-or-treating. I'm on the other side of the equation. And maybe she'll hate it, and then, like, I'll have completed the full cycle at that point. I kind of feel like taking your cute kid out to trick-or-treat is more fun than being the cute kid who tricks or treats. Yeah, Kate is, she's a Halloween believer for sure. Can I get a heart real quick? I'm on a half heart again. I gotta just beat the boss without getting hit, no big deal. Could just go back to base, but that's really like it's a coward's way out, man. Just go back to camp. I'm acknowledging that I'm so likely to lose, but I can't go back to camp. I'm sorry. That's lame ass. I appreciate the vote of confidence on that one. I agree with you, by the way. I would say it is lame ass. Just look, we got great gap control. Look at this. We just wait 5 seconds, shoot a projectile out of our weapon. I mean, I think if we wanted to play the lamest boss fight of all time, we could. Oh, please, please, something relevant. Bane dagger, Bane sword. I think I like having a heavy weapon. I think we take neither right now. I think we got ass and ass. I don't know which one of these is scarier right now. I guess we could get 1 gold. We could take this. Drop this. Recycle it. I don't want to move yet. I don't want to be here. That's a lot of enemies, man. Okay, just keep your distance. We get good knockback on the axe. We shoot a projectile every 5 seconds. Knock them back. Shoot the projectile. That's not our tarot card. That's unfortunate. I would really like to see our tarot card. All right. This room seems okay. That's also not our tarot card. That seems bad, man. Don't make me fight the boss. Oh, it's okay. Crusader's Blade 6. Bane Gauntlet 6. And then that's... I actually like my melee attack right now, to be honest with you. I don't think we need that. But maybe a Crusader's Blade 6, even though we don't get poison on it. I mean, it's a 6, and we're currently rocking a 5. Yeah, I'm okay with this. We're currently rocking a 4? Why didn't you say so? Holy cow. It does the same damage as the sword you just recycled, but with no poison. Excuse me, there's no tarot card on this floor? I didn't read all that. Sorry that happened to you, or congratulations, or whatever. Okay, bunch of dudes. I'm in your base killing your dudes. Guess what? Every 5 seconds we get a projectile. So, let's abuse the fact that there's probably a maximum... Oh, they're homing. That's actually unfortunate homing. We gotta kill the ads before we can use our projectile. Or just get closer to the boss, perhaps. No big combos. No big combos. Little combos. Little combos. You're gonna get fervor back at some point. No! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm still okay. I mean, he's in a rough spot, dude. Just little combos. Then we got it. Literally, why would you do? I think that... Lost patience. Lost patience, tried to roll through him. We lost both of our damn pumpkins. Hurt like a son of a gun, man. It hurt like a son of a gun. Thank you, by the way, bnizzle98 for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Stone Mine has ran out of stone? Your death has made your followers think you're weak. Okay. Honestly, we're about to have a damn revolt on our hands. So guess what? Wake up, we're doing a sermon, and then we're fucking ritually sacrificing one of your asses. You think I'm weak? Okay, well, enjoy being dead. How does that sound? How does that strike you? Vampiric weapons? I mean, lifesteal seems kind of sick, but how about a little freeze? How about a little freeze? They get mad that you woke them up? Yeah, but then they get pogged up by the sermon. Okay, we did lose 5 there. Good point. How about a quick little bonfire dance? Plus 10, minus 15. It's not a great setup. They look pissed. Look, they're dancing. They're having fun again. You hear them going, Excuse me, I can't wake them up 2 times. They were awake the second time. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Let me do your job for you real quick. Spend all those resources just to lose faith. I'm not sure about this cult anymore. It's actually going to be fine if I could just stop losing HP against, like, basic enemies. Okay, you're eating a pumpkin soup. You're eating a hearty meat broth. Nobody's eating a bowl of poop today. Nobody's eating any damn grass. Everybody's okay. Devotion's a little on the low side, but you know what? We're about to have daybreak. When we have daybreak, then we have the opportunity to do another sermon. We can't really do another ritual, though. Okay, you know what? The chat's revolting. They're saying you're ass at the game. Okay, well, guess what? We just ended the raffle with 50 participants. Sever forever. /user sever forever. 91 messages. Follower for 4 years. We helped. Organic +2. Go fishing. Wake your wife up to marry her. Great weekly for Mantis. Okay, well, we do. Sometimes it's fun to just tell some lies. I can't be mad at you for telling some lies. Welcome to the cult Sever Forever. I'm glad we gave it to a benevolent chatter. We could use that in our ecosystem right now. And I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know what you need to do. Maybe go tend to a farm real quick. We have 14 gold. That's essentially 0. People are really displeased, but not for long. The flock is ready for another sermon. Okay, maybe this time with less complaining. Oh, you woke me up to deliver the word of God. Okay, no sweat. You gave a sermon. They're slightly happier. Then, somebody's got to be close. Oh, we got a quest. Hallowed King wants to eat another shit cigar. Some followers say you are weak. Murder Hallowed King. I bet you won't, though. You know what? I hate to say this. This is kind of getting 2 birds stoned at once. I can't really afford to lose 35 faith. We could use 1 less hungry mouth, and this would also remove a duplicate name. I accept your quest to kill Hallowed King. But which one? I know it's the Twitch one because I used Pascal case, and the Twitch one is lowercase. Dude, new commandment too. Any berries? Any berries in the chat? Lots of berries in the chat. It's not the Twitch one? You're gaslighting me? We'll just find the one with the lowercase. Wait, are they the one that doesn't sleep too? Because if they don't sleep, they're the easiest murder target of all time. Plus, I was one of the best Hitman players in the world. Okay, I just gotta find you real quick. What are you? Tivage Master. Honestly, you're close to leveling up. Oh, and you're close to leaving a little dookie on the ground, too. Why don't you take a blessing real quick? Why are you mad? Like, you can't be mad. Oh, because you're standing next to Vomit. Okay. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Are you Hallowed King? Well, stop coming over by it, then. You Hallowed King? Hallowed King? Hallowed King? Hallowed King? Hallowed King? Hallowed King. Hello. Do you have an inventory? Oh, I have to read your minds. Sorry, you're gonna be mad I interrupted you again, but... Moon Necklace follower will never sleep, dude. It's a dream come true. They're so easy to kill. Okay, we should do it tonight. Let's cook some meals real quick. I'm embarrassed with myself. Got a little greedy there. Just kill him now? No, if they see it, they get upset. Why not ritually sack them? I don't have the cojones right now to ritually sack them. I only got the murder action. I didn't get the ascend action on this one. Okay, we can upgrade our crown real quick. I could really use more HP, man. Oh, wait, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Law and Order. Let's get our ult. Freedom above all else. Every day that begins without anybody in prison, gain 10 faith. Holy cow. $10 free faith. That seems very good. And you're right. We do need to worship the body pit to prepare for the dead body. We also, the stone mine just went out of business. So let's get another stone mine going on. We can't afford it. We need 30 gold. Okay? Maybe I should stop bribing my followers so much. Yo, my wife got a new loyalty level. That gave us a divine inspiration. I do want outhouses, but we can wait. Give me body pit. Go marry your wife. We've already completed it. Don't worry. You got nothing to concern yourself with. Maybe we can even build a body pit real quick. I'm guessing people hate seeing it, but I could be wrong. Let's put it over there, close to the farm. It's not suspicious. Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to hide the fact that they're dead. We're just gonna say, like, I don't know, they ate a bad grassy gruel or something. You've constructed a new building. We must construct additional pylons. The man's digging his own grave. That's some mafia stuff. There's some Mike Ehrmantraut waves right there. Okay, we got more seeds for you. We just need more seeds in general, to be honest. We should do some quick fertilizing. Grab some resources. Followers don't harvest yet. Apparently there's a building we can get later. Dude, what the heck? Can I bless you? I can bless you. Look at this. He's going sicko mode. More devotion. We're just killing time until the end of the day. And then another commandment? These guys are getting nothing done today. It's on cooldown. I should be fishing. Women scare me. Fish want me. Okay, and then we go to... I can't leave. I can't leave the base. We're bugged again. Make sure, I'm just gonna remember to save this time. Maybe we'll clean some poop, then we'll save. Sap time? No, you have my word. We will not play any more sap on Twitch this week. The new weekly is, to put it, como se dice, not to my liking, because I don't like, things that, suck a lot. Okay, save. It's saved. Main menu, accept me. Play, bring me back 12 followers. You missed one? Well, then it's still there. So I don't think we have anything to really worry about. But thank you for your contribution, of course. Oh, look, they're falling in love with one another. Okay. It's almost nighttime. Honestly, we should just chill. Make some berry bowls. Tomorrow's gonna be a rough day. We're gonna have to deal with our first cult member passing away of natural causes. Let me take this lumber from you. Thank you so much. Any chance you guys are gonna go to bed anytime soon? Any bed users in the cult right now? Any second now. Any second now. There they go. Okay, okay. Okay, go ahead, go to bed, go ahead, go to bed, go ahead, go to bed. I'll just wait. I just want you to get, you got one more piece of lumber to get? Alright, you took too long. I'm going to interact with and murder you? Yes. Quest failed? I'm going to bury this follower. You needed a witness? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, hold on. I know I need to speak with you real quick. Wow, you did it? You are truly without flaw. Alright, well that didn't go well. Reload? You guys are cowards. Here lies hallowed king. In the real world, we live with our mistakes. You guys gonna be hungry tomorrow? You know what? Not much I can do about that. Okay. Can I leave? I can leave? Alright, let's do another dungeon run. No, I don't think it was a bug. I actually think that makes sense. Because I think that they were like, the colony thinks you're weak. You have to make a show of strength by murdering somebody with a witness. That's the way I'm reading it, at least. Okay, it's an AoE freeze. I feel like that was a my mistake situation. Okay, so frozen... Oh! Frozen enemies don't stop moving. Is that a bug, or are they just movement speed is slowed? Mayhaps the movement speed is slowed. Okay, bad damage. You gotta be more methodical in this. Sorry, every floor we usually get at least one heart anyway. Nice try. Dead. Just slower. Just slower. What does the channel point reward do? I mean, as of right now, it seems to do, like, nothing. No hearts. That's painful. Like, it seems like it might be, bugged. Ah? So I would encourage you to save your points right now. But I would also say it's very funny to throw channel points away. As long as you know that you're giving them up to oblivion and not getting anything out of them. How much could nothing cost, Michael? I'm taking 10% chance of negating damage. 50,000 points? I did see someone redeem end stream immediately on Bear's channel, and I saw the, forget a follower, man. We can't engage in combat right now. I saw his little skit that he prepared for it. I thought it was very clever and creative. Little grass? Little grass me? Okay, we're gonna beat the boss this time. We got 1.5 HP instead of 0. We have absolutely no ranged attacks. Okay, maybe... Oh, wait, I forgot we gotta get through the rest of the floor first. Get trashed. Get smoked. Get killed by poison. Barely. Small Ant had a hair dye one set at 1,000,000. Are you offering that as a suggestion for me? I got some, I got a horrible revelation for you. I'm not sure if you've seen the scuttlebutt on the internet, but he's bald. Not Small Ant, obviously, but myself. Tarot card chest. Consume less fervor. Don't think it's that valuable for us right now, but I'll take it. You could do beard and eyebrows. No disrespect to other streamers, but I have to interact with normies, like, on a daily basis. I'm not gonna show up at daycare with dyed eyebrows and be like, hey, can you give me custody of my child? Receive double the health when healing. That doesn't seem likely to matter, but it seems more like it's gonna matter than reveal the map. Cowardice? Is honestly, it's just like, some people resist the pull of the internet to become a degenerate, because the pull is always there. And say, no, I'm going to continue to live in the real world. And some people say, no, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do a back hair dyeing stream. I don't know if I should have stood there. Land shots. Land shots poison the boss. People have made fun of me, by the way. They've said this boss is just like Monstro. How are you getting hit? I don't know if you know this, but in the Binding of Isaac, you have ranged attacks. You don't have a dodge roll, which admittedly is bad for your defense. But you don't have to stand 1 millimeter away from the boss to do damage to them. I know you've probably only seen 4,000 episodes of it, so you might have forgotten a little tidbit there, but I'm telling you, it makes a marked difference. Get out of there. The thing is, number one rule I have not followed to this point so far: never use your dodge roll to initiate unless you have that combo weapon. You should always save a dodge roll to get you out of a jam, instead of using it as a way to get in there. Huge. Not huge. That was a waste. Huge. He's dead. He's dead. We finally done it. And we're going to get a follower anyway. Saved the cult. They're going to be so confident when I come back. No. We need foods. Foods have been an issue so far. Holy cow. Coins and bones. Gotta give me some coins and bones. We've restored some faith. We've returned to the cult. I guess we didn't take no damage against the boss, huh? You see me? Oh, we've seen this. I know. He's like, destroy the chains. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Okay. It's the first... I guess you get it when you beat the first level in Act 2. Which I did the first time I did it, the first time I played. And then on this difficulty, did not do the first time I did it, the first time I played. Okay, stop throwing up. Hallowed King. What is your problem? You got something new for me every day? Collect Camellia from Darkwood. Okay, I'll go back to Darkwood and do that. That doesn't bother me. Can I not... Oh, there's my pumpkins. I'm gonna cook 5 paltry pumpkin soups. Okay, perfect. I don't even care. Again, if you want to give me negativity, if you want to ruin my colony, I'll just rebuild it stronger than you've ever seen it before in your life. I'm definitely gonna indoctrinate you into the cult with a quick follower raffle. I think I let it go to 1,000. And rip to all people on 56K. You might as well... here's the thing. You can be mad that people are typing !cult for no reason and ruining the chat environment. Or you can just type !cult and be like, you know what? I'm part of the flood. Oh, we can't do it because it's doing help or hinder right now. Okay, okay. I understand. Now they're named Sever Forever? No, you can? Just type !cult next time, okay? You could just type !cult and then we got nothing to worry about. I said you gotta become part of the oblivion. You gotta let yourself be annihilated in the flood. It was holding up a leaf as a sail and getting hit by the tsunami. Okay, so now we got a second Sever Forever. This is just another Jira ticket. I'll submit. You do whatever you please. Go chop some trees, okay? Your flock grows. We can sermon today. We got a sermon today. Sack the clone. Not a bad idea, actually. Give me a crown ability. Start with another half heart. Man, that would hit the spot. Wait, that's the wrong thing again. I forgot. Okay, we're getting our Law and Order ult. Perform a ritual in which you appoint a follower as a loyalty enforcer tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Or perform a ritual in which you create a tax enforcer tasked with collecting coins from other members. I mean, that's a gimme. Get taxed? Oh, you love taxes so much. Guess what? Let's see how much you're loving them when you're paying them. Okay, 75 bones for that? Absolutely. Ritual me real quick. It does lower their loyalty, but oh man, the money though. But the money. Oh man, but the money. But the money though? Yeah, whatever, I'm doing it. Give me your money. Who's becoming the tax enforcer? You know what? New member. Guess what? You're the auditor today? Did you? Make him be the bad guy. And then sacrifice him. And then sermon me. Ooh! Okay, let me get a vampiric weapon, please. We're working our way up this damn tech tree. They're not even that mad. I don't think I gained that much money, though. Okay, most important thing. Do people have enough to eat? Not even close. Lovely Momo and Charbasaur have become friends. I love that for them. That's cute. We need to build a stone mine. It's true. It's very true. Cauliflowers. See, I don't have any. Okay. I need to build more stone mines. Let's get one of those right up here. Don't worry, guys. I'll build it. Me and Hallowed King. It's not cycle placement at all. We don't make jokes about Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian anymore. Because they've, unfortunately, their 9-month marathon relationship has broken up. It's very sad. I mean, if Pete Davidson and Kim Kardashian can't make it, who can, man? I 40 coins? How many coins do I have? 35? You close to leveling? You kind of are. Go ahead, take a blessing at least. Whatever. I'm going out into, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. I'm going out into Darkwood to complete this quest. 10 camellias. We don't need fish right now. The fish is, don't even worry about it. The fish is okay. Look at this thing. Holy cow. Vampiric axe. A bone axe. And we need camellias. We need flowers. Get absolutely smashed. I mean, this is... we're doing the basement with brimstone right now. We should have nothing to worry about. We even got a tarot cloth already. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. 10-second cooldown. Camellia? You know what? Is the quest going to show up on one of our waypoints? I think it probably will. Yeah, there's a reason not to give blessings to everyone. You can only give one blessing per day to one person in your entire cult. It's not a once per person per day sort of thing. Also, like, the other answer, my personal opinion, is life's too short to worry about all that sort of stuff. Camellia! Like, if you gotta do it, you know, if they're close to leveling, it makes sense. And obviously, like, it's just a good thing to do. You get that compound interest on it, but life's too short for that kind of min-maxing for me. It's once per day per follower? Okay, well then I default to the thing I said second, which is life's too short. Or if you want to put it in, you know, r/Paradox Plaza parlance, well, you spend time doing that, and because the game clock is constantly running, your followers are getting more hungry, and yada yada yada, you're missing out. You get the idea. A foil. I mean, dude, I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm taking the common. It's like in a Magic the Gathering draft, sometimes you have to take the common instead of the rare. It's a sane decision. Take as much HP as possible. Don't need a follower. Well, I know I just said take as much HP as possible. We don't really need that. I feel like we just want mad food resources here. He's a genius. Our cult over at Mouth's just crapped everywhere. Get on our level. People be crapping, you know? We're crapping over here too. I don't know if I'd say we crap everywhere, but we be crapping a little bit. People do be shitting. You better fart, girl boss, etc., etc. Dude, take me into the... No, that takes us to the boss. We don't want to fight the boss yet. We want to get resources. He's learning! That portal takes you to the boss. We don't want to fight the boss yet. The iPhone image from your dad where it says YTF you crying so damn loud, but instead it says YTF you crapping so damn much. Thank you. Tarot? No, we got a weapon in here. We have some kind of weapon shop maybe? Bane Sword 4. I kind of like Vampiric. Divine Guardian, 2 seconds of invincibility. I don't like my curse that much. Recycle me, please. Thank you. Okay, I got the Roman numeral wrong. Can I tell you? I don't respect Roman numerals anyway. Why are we still using them? We have superior numerals. Like, I'm gonna be the change I want to see in the world. A few things I'm not gonna teach my daughter. Okay, that was horrendous. Rare chest, though. A few things I'm not gonna teach my daughter. 20% chance of getting a spirit art when you kill an enemy? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna teach my daughter cursive writing. It's a waste of everybody's time. I'm not gonna teach my daughter how to type with the home row. She'll figure it out herself, I'm sure. Probably be part of the first generation to hit 200 words per minute. Oh, flowers. Typing on a phone keyboard with no mistakes. And I'm not going to teach her Roman numerals. There's just no point. We don't live in Rome. She can use American numerals like the rest of us. Flowers? Dude, we're not gonna get 10. Too hard for you? Excuse me, I'll have you know that I built a Roman numeral converter for assignment 1 in my first C++ class. Wasn't my first programming class, but it was my first C++ class. I don't really remember. The hard part was not programming it. The hard part was figuring out the logic flowchart for the damn switch statement. You got something for? No, don't take me to the boss. We're gonna fight the boss anyway. No, we're not. Never mind. I clearly have no idea what I'm talking about. Hey, this would be a great time for either the lifesteal or the 20% chance to work for us. That's fine. It happens. Ew, a switch statement? Well, we learned about switch statements. So the assignment was like, use a switch statement. I'm sorry that in my C++ class, my professor didn't say write it in brainfuck just to prove, like, you know, what if you were programming at your job and your enter key broke, so you lost the ability to make new lines? What if for some reason you had to make the thing work entirely in one rambling run-on programming inline statement? Okay, that looks like a boss to me. I say no thank you to that. I say tarot cloth instead. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not that into the fervor. Let me get a ++. Rainbow Hollow. And I get, dude, 2 seconds of invincibility too? Who the hell is Witness Agaris? I got too much knockback. The hell is this? I was just gonna say, let me guess, you're spawning ads? Yeah, well, add this. Add this. Okay, that's the best holo we've ever received by far. 2 seconds, 2 seconds, done. Whew. What do you drop when you die? Oh, you send out poison when you get hit. Okay, I understand now. I understand. Please shoot a projectile at this guy. I did take damage. I'll own that. You're dead. Should have used our invincibility. Oh, I used it. I didn't use it. I didn't have fervor. I'm using it. Bro, just be dead. Do we really have to go through this song and what the hell is this? I don't have fervor. No fervor. No fervor. There's a lot of... There's a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies on the screen right now. Not enough fervor. Get trashed. Still not enough fervor. Still not enough fervor. Okay, hitboxes. Hitboxes put out a hit on me. How ironic. One fervor. One fervor means the fight's already over. Okay, we honestly got a great holo that probably just gave us the win. 32 lumber, 9 seeds, or a bunch of golden nuggets? I gotta be honest, food has been kind of an issue. I do feel like the seeds might be more relevant than anything else. I mean, 32 lumber is kind of a lot too, but everybody's gotta eat. Eye of the Witness. Okay, what is that? Nobody knows? Whoa. Oh, is that you could keep going in the dungeon? You could go further into the dungeon? I'm out of here. We completed our quest. You could just TP back. Yeah, when you TP back, though, you face a penalty. You face a big resource penalty. Vessel, do you not worship me? Oh, right. I haven't built an offering chest. My mistake. Oh, they build it for me. Thank you. Oh, and it sells! That's right, we can now sell garbage. Followers are starving. Honestly, followers should get over themselves. Take a little, take a little basic berry bowl real quick. They are worshiping like crazy, man. I can already tell this guy's pissed off. I don't want to talk to you. If you're mad, I don't want to talk to you, okay? Oh my god, here we go. My faith is shaken. You're a fraud, I must tell the others. Re-educate or kill the dissenter. Okay, you're dead. I just have to get some faith up and then you're dead. Thank you, leader. No sweat. I got you 10 flowers. His ass is getting killed, there's no doubt about it. T-Vaj Master is... Well, there's 2 T-Vaj Masters too. But you know what? Much like an office space, the problem just took care of itself. Okay, I don't think we need a prison. I know we were talking about outhouses, but we don't have anybody working on a refinery yet. Maybe we'll get a missionary upgraded so we can actually build one. Okay, give me my devotion. There's a lot of sickness going on right here. Everyone just chill out, just move away from the poop. And I'll clean it. I'll clean it. I'll write it. Oh my. Oh, okay, we need a lumber mill. We need to harvest the berries so people can... We got a lot of stuff to do today. Kill him now, he's spreading dissent. Okay, I should, but I also, I just want to make sure that my followers have full bellies. Because they'll... Honestly, if someone committed a ritual sacrifice, like in front of me, I'd be a little bit upset. But then, if they were like, remember those chicken nuggets I bought you earlier today? I'd be like, you know what? Fair play. I'm dying. Look at, they're planting seeds. Feed them after, like a church potluck? Okay, our sickness bar is at 0. That seems bad. Why don't you go to bed rest real quick? And I gotta clean up some poop ASAP. I will say, I'm not religious. I'm kind of interested in the idea of going to a short service every Sunday and then eating a bunch of delicious homemade food. Is this frowned upon in the church, or is this considered part of the... It's like part of the breakage of doing business? Just do it? Oh my god, there's 3 broken beds. That's how they get you? I don't think they're gonna get me. I'm willing to lie for a source of good scrapple. You're not forced to go, you can just eat the food. I've been to like a few concerts at churches, like, you know, 2 things that are not that popular with my generation: classical music and organized religion. They banded together to use the influence they have to help one another. So sometimes, like, one of Kate's music performances would be at a church. It'd be like some delicious homemade kimbap afterwards. It was worth it, man. Okay, we've taken care of most of the poop. Drop me in here. Hello. We're gonna get a crown advantage faster. Work and worship. Afterlife. You know, let's reassure them death is not the end, because, you know, the timing is right. All cult members will gain the belief in sacrifice trait, plus 20 faith when another cult member is sacrificed, or all cult members will gain believe in afterlife. Only lose 5 faith when a follower dies instead of 20. We're taking the sacrifice for sure. That's perfect. Homemade kimbap from church lunches is pretty good. Dude, honestly, one of the best perks, and there weren't many, of being a... Do I have 75 bones? I do. One of the best perks of being an afternoon teacher in South Korea is when the kids went on a field trip in the morning. Their parents, there you are, would send, like, every second kid would come with a ton of kimbap. And then the kids wouldn't eat it all, and they would just leave it in the teacher's office. I show up to work at like 2 p.m. Oh, man. I'm eating homemade kimbap non-stop. Thanks for the bones. Sorry, T-Vaj Master. I think you still got a T-Vaj Master in the colony, though. 49 out of 50. That stings, because we could have just gotten a blessing or something. Whatever, we'll get it tomorrow. Okay, Sever Forever wants to speak with me. There's no rush. The base is an eyesore. Let us build decorations in your honor. Okay, if I get a reward for it, I'll do it. Didn't you want to speak to me too? I feel my bones creaking, yet my heart sings that I've spent my life in your service. Okay, my wife is old. She's reached old age. Oh no. Alright, well. So what does she do now? She just chills? No, I'm not gonna ritually sacrifice my wife. It's on cooldown. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. Definitely we need to do some cooking. Bowl of poop? Minced follower meat. 75% chance of increasing follower loyalty. Oh, dude, you could feed it to prisoners or people like you're not pleased with. I'll be honest. So we have to do some stuff, but we definitely have to go fishing today. I'm gonna build some decorations. Let me build a lamb flag statue. And you know what? I'm gonna put it here so that it looks over you while you sleep. And what else we got? Cobblestone flooring. I'll put a potted bush out here. You know what? Let's put a potted bush right there. And then let's place a Twitch statue. There you go, a little Twitch statue. Right there. Perfect spot. Let's build these so we can get the quest completed. It'll hide the poop. Exactly. That was my thinking. You know what? I've made a mistake here. I forgot. First off, there's one thing I forgot, is that I could just bless you immediately. You're going to give us a sick reward. And then, Hallowed King is a quest for us. Thank you, leader. My faith is restored. And then other people were close to leveling too. Honestly, I bet you're about to level up again. If I give you a bribe, or for the first time I should say, if I give you a bribe and a blessing, I bet you're chilling. I don't know if 5 gold is worth it. Totem, Twitch totem is fixed too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, devs. Thank you. Quick Twitch totem. Easy follower. Holy cow. Okay, people are starving. I'm just gonna leave you guys in the follower queue for a minute because we already got too many mouths to feed, quite frankly. I do need to speak to our starving follower, though. Wow, you did it. I'm truly grateful. Hey, you just leveled up. Any chance you're not hungry anymore because you're so spiritually fulfilled? What, fertilizer holder? Dude, I need this. This is actually huge. Even more so than an outhouse. Like, our food production is messed up. Okay, so, hold on. Deposit those seeds. Oh, baby. Probably need more farm plots as well. And then fertilizer hole costs 5 cool lumber? I don't have any cool lumber. Okay, build a refiner, put it in the middle of all your resource gatherers. Just makes sense. I need your help. I need food. I need food. I know we need to build a missionary as well, okay? Oh my god, they're going to bed. You suck. Thanks for your help, though. Okay, I'm consecrate resources. I will add you to the queue. No, wait, I don't know. Whatever. Someone's gonna do something, right? They're gonna make that work. How many berries I got? 3 berries. I have 63. Oh, dude, we should be making berry meals like non-stop. Cook some berries. Oh, and here I thought I was in a bad spot. I refuse to read your username. But thank you to Pound My Tiny ASCII Keyboard for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. You said you wouldn't read it, then you read it? I was talking to Malf. Okay? Thanks for pooping in the kitchen. Really appreciate it. Oh, and I forgot I gotta... Oh, but you're not... Okay, I understand. I understand my problem now. I think for a day, we should go fish. Let's get some more food just so we're not constantly, like, in danger. Maybe we'll even complete our fishing quest. I don't know. Peer into the darkness. Suppose I could do that real quick. A little lamb, all alone. Careful, you never know what lurks in the night. And yet I smell no fear on you. Ah, you wear the red crown. Not like you. Little lamb, we've made a deal before. How about it? I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, and I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Big tuna. Clever creature, take this and look away, won't you? You will not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere. Ooh! We've completed the Demon Pentagon. One holy talisman. We can now unlock a fleece. Any fish? Tons of fish. I saw Malf get a fleece. They're like, I think the one he got was like do double damage but take double damage. What do we look? 2 more tunas? That dude honestly just made the worst deal in human history. There's the ocean is rich with tuna. What are we looking for? We want to catch, I think we want to catch a lobster. That would be a good one. Great movie? Dude! Many people are enjoying Yorgos Lanthimos films in the modern era, myself included. Even though I've only seen 2 of them, I think. The Lobster and The Favorite. I'm gonna watch The Bear, okay? Like, the meme is almost over. You should just enjoy it while it lasts. I just have to wait for Disney Plus to get more episodes because I don't want to start it and maybe I find an ability to binge it a little bit and then I gotta wait 6 weeks for the last 6 episodes to come out. Do you find it tedious to take care of the cult? No, and this is going to sound like a bit of a negative comment. I don't mean it that way. I think that the taking care of the cult is more fun than the dungeon stuff. So I feel like the dungeon stuff is the stuff you have to do when your cult... Let's go! When your cult maintenance is over. And the cult maintenance is the actual... That's the stuff that gets me up in the morning and keeps me up at night. Oh, I got crabs. I didn't get lobsters, but I got crabs. Phrasing. Okay. Cult of the egg. We're not doing phrasing anymore. We're not doing double entendres. We're not doing that's what she says. Many jokes I'm taking off the table. That was my nickname in college. That's another one I no longer respect. Okay. I know there's probably a couple of poor souls in chat for whom they're like, what the hell, that's my whole repertoire. Well, I apologize, we're just moving past it. All those fish, I can only make 3 tasty fish meals. Any berries? No berries? Okay, hold on. Getting some fertilizer. People aren't starving anymore. We're gonna fix a bed here. We had to build the missionary today. Okay, I understand what first off, Sever Forever, how you doing? First thing we're gonna do, you should go work on the farm. There's farm tasks we're not doing right now. We have to build a lumber mill. We have to build a missionary. We have to build a fertilizer hole. Okay. I'm going to start with the fertilizer silo. I'm going to pop that down right here. Our farm should work better. We still have to harvest, but our farm should work better with this going on. More plots also makes way more sense. I understand that. I respect it. Next to the food, wait until you find out what your food's growing in. 39 poops dropped in here. That's all right. It'll all come in time. Don't even worry about that. Bolt Vanderhuge, also old. You know what that means? That means we're going to need some fresh blood soon. Okay, one more thing we needed in here. We needed a missionary. Let's finally build it so I don't forget about it. Oh, dude, I'd rather build a missionary too, though. Yeah. So we'll build that next time. Okay. Let's make 5 of those and then 5 of those. That's fine. Oh, it requires a missionary to begin with? Okay, well, let's build one of the... I guess it's an upgrade. But then I took all the lumber out. Give me my lumber back! My lumber? Let me guess. I don't have enough lumber now. Oh, he has enough lumber! Okay, placement. Let's put that right there. We got a lot of stuff to do today. Everybody's helping out. Where's Kate? Oh, no, she's still up there. She's just enjoying her life before the audit stupa. Hallowed King! Like, you're so needy. Oh, my God. I gave small and grumpy flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? Cook splendid vegetable feast? I'm going to be honest. I feel like we're going to fail this quest. Okay, someone who's not hungry is going to go out on a mission. That narrows it down. Mr. Faunus? What are we doing here? I mean, we need a vegetable feast. None of these are vegetables. You're a low level. Okay, never mind. How about Tivaj Master? Low level. Hallowed King is a medium level. I mean, I can't. You're the quest maker. Okay, I'm sending Mr. Faunus out. Honestly, let me just get that stone. So cute. See you later. We pray at the statue. 20% death rate. You have so much stone. Yeah, but you're missing the other aspect here, which is that he's not going to be able to eat for a couple of days, which is really helpful for me. Okay. More berries. Admittedly, these are not in the Scarecrow tessellation, but I'm just gonna say that that's okay. Move it up one. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. I'm also here to help your self-esteem. You're almost certainly right, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it there. Just move one of the farm plots, then move the Scarecrow. Then where does it end? All of a sudden, I'm waxing my chest every 6 weeks. Oh, I don't feel like waxing my chest this week. It hurts a lot, and I don't take my shirt off that much anyway. Oh, I guess so lazy now. No, Oh, man. I got other shit to do, okay? We got other stuff on the go, like getting another crown ritual here. Oh, I can get a fleece, too. Like, if I start making my life better by doing all the little shit that you're asking me for, like, what's next? Okay. All of a sudden, like, I have the best life ever. Now I gotta maintain those standards for the rest of my life? Come on. Bring a dead follower back to life. Or conduct a funeral, gain 20 faith. I mean, this is the boring choice. Bringing a follower back to life seems really funny. I could bring my wife back to life. I could sack her, bring her back. Cycle. It does cost 150 bones. That's a considerable... It's a considerable cost there. I get a crown upgrade. Well, I get a fleece. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5x the amount of blue hearts. Curses deal double damage, cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Gain a diseased heart every time you draw a tarot card, but 100% of items will be lost when killed. Damage dealt increases with each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. All these are scary. I feel like 4 tarot cards at the start of a run and none after is really good for those small dungeon runs. I also feel I think we do this. I think we take diseased heart. Getting 1 diseased heart every time we get a tarot cloth, I don't think we're gonna overrun it there. I'm not concerned. And if we die, we get no items, but we're never gonna die, so it's fine. Max of 1? Yeah, but I lose health so regularly that I'm like, I'm not concerned about a max of 1. It seems like we'll probably be below 1 almost 100% of the time. Clue! Yeah, it's not even clueless, it's clue. He has a clue. Dude, faith is like popping off here. A few people have contributed to the totem here. And yet it's still not full. I don't think we have enough beds for everybody right now, so I still think we're not going to recruit these new followers right away. I'd like to deposit some seeds into the seed bag. I'd like to deposit some fertilizer into the poop hole. Can I cook you some meals? We got anything? We got 3 pungent fish stews. That's not so bad. We have 1 spare bed. You know, we have 2 spare beds. Okay, let's get them going. Witness Agaris. Follower raffle. Start it up. Participants 3. That doesn't seem right. To me, that seems like a low number. I think they're lowballing it. Okay, we stop around 1,300. Why not? Juzo13. At user, /user, Juzu13. 3 messages in chat. Follower for 4 months. Here's the 3 messages. Exclamation point cult about 40 minutes ago. And then 3 months ago, that's not a Nanaimo bar. Nanaimo bars have red and green. Fair enough. I probably said that some kind of square was a Nanaimo bar, like a damn fool. Didn't recognize. I don't know if a Nanaimo bar has any red, but it definitely has some green. Proof that exclamation point cult works. What's an amiibo bar? Is Mathis's small business idea? Did it freeze for you? No, you're good. Okay. There you go. I like it. It's only a Nanaimo bar if it's made on Vancouver Island. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling butter tart. Okay, I support that. That's a positive. You know what? You should be a materials refiner. I understand you're not doing anything right now, but that's okay. We can always... We'll queue something up. We have so much stone. We should be refining a bunch of stone. Okay. Are you gonna starve tomorrow? You're gonna be like a little hungry. I think we gotta clean some poops. Day 22. Nobody's imprisoned. Everybody's happy. A few berries popped. Outhouse meat? It's not... I don't have the outhouse unlocked yet. I wish that I did, but I don't. I'm gonna let that poop simmer. I can't believe I can't just put somebody on poop duty, by the way. That seems backwards to me. Cook some meals, and then go out and do something. 2 meals. That's not a lot. You can with the janitor building? Okay. Maybe I know what I'm getting next time, then. Everybody chilling? What the hell does a vegetable feast require? Like, I think we're about to get our ass beat, but let's try. I have 50 gold. I'm not really that worried about you. It requires vegetables. 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 If you see vegetables, shout them out. Okay, the Bane Gauntlet. Not a huge fan. What was this one again? It's invincibility for 2 seconds. We get fervor from the training dummies. Okay. So apparently you can go... You can roll, and then you get your best attack. That didn't seem like the case there, but I could be wrong. Like, you can initiate with your best attack if you start with a roll. I see no vegetables. Dude, we got our daughter a little encyclopedia that has a bunch of animals in it, right? Can I tell you the most messed up thing about it? 1 page dedicated to mushrooms. I understand mushrooms are kind of not plants. Like, in a culinary sense, they're used in the same way that plants tend to be used. But at the same time, I'm like, what are these mushrooms doing in my animal encyclopedia? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, the encyclopedia is not called Encyclopedia of Things That Are Not Plants. I'll take 2x more further. They're just fun little freaks. Honestly, it was one of the reasons I didn't like eating mushrooms. Was because of the fact that, like, the more you learn about mushrooms, the more you're like, there's some form of, like, fungal super intelligence that I don't want to... Like, when you see a little toadstool popping up on the ground, you're like, oh, cute, what a little toadstool. What a cute little guy. And then underneath the earth, there's, like, a human brain's worth of neural connections between the mycelium. It just seems... It's like you're eating, like, a being that has a higher level intelligence or something. Anyway, I refuse. What have they done to me? Mushrooms? Okay. I hear you loud and clear. I've got to buy some animal seeds. Please don't hurt us. We are simple followers. We have to find menticide mushrooms. Okay? If I can find them, I'll get them for you. You got vegetables for me? No vegetables? 1 menticide mushroom? Yo, you guys are legit stupid. You had one right there, dummy. Gold flooring. Ooh, for my house? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. Let's avoid the one that has the hearts turn into hearts. Oh, and let's steal their devotion. Thank you. No portal. No portal. What does that mean? Oh, we got a disease tart because you picked up a tarot? I don't know. Whatever. Or did I get hit there? That doesn't seem like me. That time it felt like I got hit. Vampiric Gauntlet 8? How's that for Roman numerals? Actually, like... Look, obviously those are better, but I think our curse is not very good. I don't like the invincibility curse. I much prefer having a ranged weapon. This room's a bit annoying. Saved. Maybe it's not annoying at all. And we get double fervor from enemies. I think we can make it happen. What do you mean I fly in my private jet every day? I haven't even flown in a damn airplane since 2019. I'm sure it's not that atypical considering, but like... People will legit be like, oh, fuck you if you ever engage in... you drive a combustion-fueled car... Fuck you! And then they'll fly to, like, a Street Fighter V tournament across the country and come in dead fucking last. Thanks for the 5,000 kilograms of CO2 you just added to the atmosphere to drop out of loser's bracket in 2 straight. You know what? Wouldn't mind receiving double the health when healing. I feel attacked. Just a little spooky in there, like I said. It's not nothing serious, just a little spooky. Yeah, like if you're gonna contribute to the destruction of the planet, at least win. That's all I ask. Another moon necklace. Caught some Evo this weekend, I guess. I did not catch any Evo, but I passively followed some of the results on Twitter. Because I don't follow any fighting game fans, but apparently everybody becomes a fighting game fan when Evo's on. And they tweet the same way NFL fans tweet during like the AFC Championship game with no context at all. They'll just tweet somebody's name in all caps. Joe Burrow! Holy shit! Trinket! Trinket! And then you gotta figure out, like, what the hell they're even talking about. Like, 9 people tweet Trinket OMFG at exactly the same time. And you're like, what happened? And you're like, oh, they made it to losers bracket quarterfinals in Skullgirls. Yeah, well, like, good for Trinket, honestly. But I wouldn't mind having some context associated with those tweets if you want me to understand them. But maybe you don't care if I understand them. And that's, you know, you gotta use Twitter in whatever way's best for you as well. It's just confusing for me. It's not really your fault. Well, it's your fault, but it's not your problem, I suppose. Let's call it like that. Wow, you just destroyed your cover? Bet you feel pretty stupid right now. Pretty dumb. Smoked. Missing so many mushrooms. Hold on, we just go back for him. Look at that. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad I went back for the mushroom. Turns out they don't exist. When that happens to me, it's usually some 14-year-old Minecraft streamer who gets an average of 25,000 concurrent viewers and I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, I mean, you just accept, like... If something that you don't understand is trending, and it's like 8 p.m. Pacific time, I'm like, oh, this is related to Dream SMP. 100%. And that's fine. It's not for me to know. Run. Okay, Boomer. I don't even take offense to OK Boomer anymore. OK Boomer carried a lot more power when people only used it for, like, the worst takes on the oldest people. Now they use it like, you could be like 28. You say okay boomer to someone who's 24 just because they disagree with you about something. If Flaming Shot 9? I gotta give it a try. It's level 9. Map me? Map me? Did I get to the map here? Did I see all the rooms? Or did I miss a door earlier? I missed the door. Okay, Gen Xer. Honestly, I'll just take that weapon damage. I wish I was part of Gen X. I feel like Gen X... Well, like, here's the thing. The jury's out on Gen Z. We don't know anymore. Like, or we don't know yet, I should say. Because some of them are, like, old enough to be adults. But some of them are still in, like, 9th grade. So you gotta give them a chance for their generation to shake out a little bit. Millennials, we're not a cool generation. Whatever. You just gotta own that. Gen X is like the last cool generation. Which annoys me because some of them are insufferable on social media. But they're like the last generation that had good radio. That's important to me, apparently. I've been hit. -2? I mean, if you're a millennial and you're saying we had good radio, you actually don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, give me one of those. They were cool in the 80s? What are you talking? They were like 6 years old in the 80s. If you're gonna participate in like generational insults, you gotta at least get the delineations right. I didn't say I said Gen X was like, whatever. Like, literally when people are like, they're not cool. I know one person from Gen X and they use racial slurs. Okay, well, like, fuck that person. That doesn't mean that, like, Soundgarden wasn't sick when they were contemporary. Gen X is now 60 to 80 years old. They're not 80 years old. Come on. People from the Gen X were born in 1942. I hope it was bait. 42 to 57? What are you talking about? This is a damn baby boom. Are we having like a localization issue or something right now? I don't understand. 42 to 57. Oh, 42 and 57 in age. In age, not 1942 to 57. Oh my god. Oh, I meant 1960 to 1980. Okay, well then, like, I don't want to give you a living language lesson. In that case, you would say Gen X is 1960 to 1980, lol. Instead of Gen X are 80 to 90 right now, Lamau. Like, again, I don't know how old you are. I've crossed many decade delineators in my life. I've crossed I've crossed 1 century delineator. I've also crossed a millennium delineator. If you're born in 2000, maybe you feel like it's okay to drop the first 2 digits off of a year. I'm telling you, those of us who have living memories of before 2000, we use all 4 digits, okay? Because we need to use all 4 digits to specify. Okay, Boomer. I mean, honestly, then this is not a knock. If anything, it's pitiable. If you don't remember what life was like before 2001, admittedly, I wish I had more memories of it. But if you don't remember what life was like before 2001, I kind of feel bad for you. Because it wasn't perfect, but it was different for sure. And I think it was different in some ways that are negative, but some ways that are positive. Like if you went back to... I'm obviously not using this right. If you went back to the 90s, you would find it unlivable because a lot of our modern conveniences would be gone. However, if you lived it contemporaneously and you didn't know that you were missing out on, you know, streaming services like Netflix and Hulu, you would be, I mean, you'd be living it up. Let me just say that. Okay, I'm scared. I need more fervor. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Don't let these guys hit you. Wait for this. Blast them. Use my dodge roll. I didn't get quite far enough. All items me now. I also think, like, the other thing worth noting is that we've had all these innovations in the world. And some things are obviously are, like, doubtlessly positive, full stop. Like the inventions of new treatments and medicines and stuff like that. But for the most part, I feel like when society invents something new, you get like a brief hit of being like, holy cow, this is amazing. Oh my god, a smartphone. And then after like 6 months, you revert to actually like a lower level of happiness. Like, we got more stuff now and better stuff, but people are less happy. And I don't think it's a problem with the people. I think people are doing their best. People, you know, of a certain disposition seem to think that anytime you get sad, you should just think about what life was like in like 1875 and be like, oh, at least I have Twitter now. But I think in general, people, if you took a wide swath of people, they would say they're probably less satisfied with their lives now than people of the same age were like 30 years ago. That's just my guess. Even if they do have avocados 2 times a week. It might be because we have more knowledge. I mean, there's some truth to that. I don't know. I mean, I'm not an anthropologist or whatever you'd have to be, whatever job title you'd have to make up to feel like you can make these statements with confidence. My word, that's a lot. We need a janitor station so we can have followers clean up their own mess. Even more so than an outhouse, I think. People were more bored in the 90s, which led to more substance abuse. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't doing drugs in the 90s, or the 2020s, or really even the 2010s, for that matter. But I feel like at least the drugs in the 90s were like, yo, check it out, it's pot. It seems like the drugs in the 2020s are like, you know, check it out. It's life-destroying if you take it even one time. It seems like maybe... I don't know. I debate on the number of people with substance abuse issues being higher in the 90s. But that's just because I don't have a hunch either way. I'm just not going to let you get away with the assertion for free. It was the same? I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think that's the Panglossian idea. That, like, oh, the world has always been the same. The only thing that's changed is you. I don't think so. Like, if you look at the chart of, like, overdose deaths and hospitalizations in BC, like, the graph changed whether I was changing it or not. Well, I was not involved with the graph, but... it seems like it's become more of a crisis. But you have it both ways. What do you, is it always been the same, or is it Purdue Pharmaceuticals' fault? I think that it's Purdue Pharmaceuticals' fault, and that's why they had that enormous class action lawsuit where they ended up having to shut down the whole company. Okay, hold on. People are going to be mad for a second. We're going to sort this out. Even my wife is mad at me. Okay, then we now have enough beds. We got a lot of elderly in this cult as well. Okay, faith is low. Somebody's lost their faith. Quick sermon. Bring it back. What else is new? She is getting up there. I mean, she was 38 like an hour ago, so she must be like 70 now. We do a quick ritual just to have everybody dance around the fires a little bit. Both can be true. It was nicotine and tobacco back then. Yeah, but hey, anyone here a millennial? We did something right. You remember? Millennials, we stopped smoking. We killed the cigarette companies for like 15 years, and then the damn Juuls came out and brought tobacco and nicotine back. We had them on the damn ropes, man. At least my generation almost did one thing right. We still got some time left too, hopefully, even though we're old as shit. Not even close. I think we were doing a pretty good job. In my first year of university, there was one person who smoked on my dorm room floor. And I remember being like, oh, I know her. She's a smoker. Not because it was a judgment necessarily of like morality, but it was more like that was an easy way to identify that person. Because they were like the only person I knew who smoked. I would like to re-educate you. How are you feeling? Slightly better? Slightly better? Not really? What? Oh, my wife just died? Oh no. Hallowed King has become gravely ill. Well, get her out of there! It's alright, we'll bring her back. We'll bring her back. Ritual cooldowns have been reset thanks to Twitch chat. You know what that means? Because ritual cooldowns have been reset, we could go, hold on, I gotta find Hallowed King. You go bed rest. Then we go bring her back from the dead if I got enough bones. I might not have enough bones. It costs 150. I don't even have close to enough bones. I have 73 bones. Alright, well. Then she is, I'm sorry to say it, she's going into a body pit. But you know what we'll do? We'll just name our next follower, Lovely Momo, and then we got nothing to worry about. Rip. Look at, I love the chats out here paying their respects. Could you hurry up, please? I'm holding a dead body right now. Here lies Lovely Momo. Can I give her like a headstone or something? Headstone, I'll suck you off. Headstone, I'll suck off anyone. Yum, 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 yum. You could put a decoration there. Costs resources, though. No, I'm not sure I'm interested in that anymore. You didn't loot her corpse. Bro, she's coming back, probably. I don't really understand the mechanics of it, but as soon as we get 150 bones, she's coming back. I'm not gonna loot her stuff. That's a Team Unity faux pas. What is your problem? Oh my god, go to prison. There's a lot of poop around. Okay, clean the poop. Oh no, you know what we could do? We could just build a janitor's station and then assign somebody to clean the poop for us. But we don't have 6 golden bars. Can I get some? Well, I can get 1, and then as many of those as I can. You also only have 15 gold? I guess that's true. Now I only have 5 because I converted some coins in the janitor's station. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna clean this place up so it's not. You should always. Here's my advice for you. I'm not gonna say that you should always leave like your work environment better than you found it, because I think that there's just some days where you're gonna be like, fuck that. But I think you should always not leave a fucking mess whenever possible for tomorrow you. If you could at least make like it presentable, so that you don't boot up the game and have a bunch of work as soon as you roll into the damn office. That's a positive. Okay, thank you for making these gold bars, by the way. Holy cow. Like, I'll cook some meals for my followers so that I don't forget to cook some meals for my followers. That might even be too much. We have a surplus of ingredients. Don't eat tomorrow, use breakfast. It's true. I mean, and it's a reference to earlier this week. I was late for a stream because at night I got hungry once. Ah, son of a bitch. I got hungry at night once and said, you know what? I'll eat tomorrow's breakfast. That's a problem for tomorrow, me. 10 golden coins, huh? I'm sorry to say this, Bolt Vanderhuge. No, I want to harvest your meat. Rip to a legend. I did not eat my wife's overnight oats, okay? I ate, offering box, saves. But they all puked when they saw the damn dead body. I ate my own bread. I only had, like, enough bread for a little toast left. But I say, you know what? I want toast now. I would never sell a tuna. I would definitely sell some flowers. Why did I die? Kate, you died of old age, but don't worry. I got a ritual. I can bring you back from the dead. I just need to get a bunch of bones first. I promise. Your missionary came back too, Poggy. My missionary. Bro, can I get some damn lumber? Nobody's working on the lumber yard. How much lumber do I have? I have I need more lumber. I'm gonna kill your ass. Honest, I might even just... Oh, you wait till the nighttime. I'm gonna kill your ass. This colony's got some problems. Please spare me. Okay, quick follower raffle. I can't sacrifice them. I don't have enough bones. Or wait, do I have enough bones? I'll check. I could just kill him, but I could wait till nighttime and kill him without affecting my cult either. Nothing gets me like when it starts out with no number, and then I wait 20 seconds, and then it spits out a damn 0. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm ready. End raffle. TN Twinsy / user TN Twinsy. See what we got here. Donkey Kong avatar following for 1 year, 20 messages. Moderator's house pog +1 help hinder help -2 +2 +2 +1 -1. NL, what are your thoughts about people that hit bikers or pedestrians having an explosive go off in their car? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you a +2 for that one. You made me laugh on that one. Oh man. I don't know. I need to take it on a case-by-case basis. Can you chop some trees, please? We need lumber desperately. It's not too messy. Hello, welcome back. I did it, leader. I managed to find 20 stone. Okay, I really should have sent your ass out to get lumber. That's my bad. How about Death Mine 31? I'm gonna send you out here to go get some lumber, okay? How many bones do I have? 73 still. As soon as nighttime rolls around, you're in for a world of hurt. Will you shut up? Man, will you shut up already? Look at this! Get out of here! They're getting it! You know what? You're done. Sorry. Oh, now I gotta build another damn... oh, I don't have the lumber for a body pit. This is a bad day at the office, man. Wow, I'm harvesting his damn meat. Let that be a lesson to you. Oh, they went to bed angry. Oh, but I got 2 extra bones, so it's okay. I can't wake them up. You can't wake them up. We gotta wait till tomorrow. At least sacrifice them. I didn't have any bones! I only said it 250 times in the last 250 seconds. I only got the bones when I killed him. If I could do like a buy now, pay later, then I would have done the buy now, pay later. Unfortunately, that's not how the system works. Okay, how about one of those? How about 20 poops in here? I forgot about the bone cost, my bad. It's no problem, I was emotionally unaffected. Okay, so I said we don't want to cause a mess for tomorrow meat. So, what do we do in order to do that? We have to do sermons tomorrow so that our colony doesn't fall apart. Let's just cook some meals now. Just cook some nice meals. How about a hearty meat broth real quick? Oh my god, he's actually the fastest chef alive. Eating your followers' flesh. When are you quitting streaming the work at a Marriott in the Cayman Islands as a concierge? I'm going to give that a +2. For anyone unfamiliar, that's a reference to Hollywood actor Armie Hammer, who was canceled for a number of things. I still think it's fucked up he got canceled for the text where he said he wanted to eat somebody. Because, like, he didn't eat anybody, I think. Until it gets proven that he ate someone, I don't think that he should be canceled just for the idea of it. It's weird, don't get me wrong. But if you could cancel people and put them in prison in the Cayman Islands for things that are weird, none of you would be in my Twitch chat right now. Okay, sermon me real quick. Did you read the abuse allegations? No, I fell victim to only reading the salacious headlines about Armie Hammer sends text saying he wants to eat his girlfriend. Any rituals in the chat? I don't really want to sacrifice anybody. I don't really want to tax anybody. I do kind of want to dance around the fire, but I can't. I could marry one of my followers real quick, but you know what? I'll wait till we bring our wife back from the dead. That seems sensible. They're not happy, man. Look at how grumpy they are. Oh my god. Look, small and grumpy. True to form. Hallowed King though is holding it down. They've been here the whole time. They keep giving me quests. Oh, he's grumpy too. Oh no. Hey, do you still have like a necklace? Do you have a necklace? Can I give you like a necklace? Can I give you a gift? Just increase your loyalty really? Oh, I already have a necklace. Okay. Well, I guess I'll eat shit then. Man, they are grumpy. Ah, well, nevertheless. Okay. Save me. Just save me here. And then we'll do / marker. Cult of the Lamba. Alright. That was fun. I'm gonna reload Fall Guys now that they've done their maintenance. Maybe their server maintenance also fixed skill-based matchmaking so it doesn't work anymore. You ever consider that? New title, He Will Never Not Win a Crown cereal? You can leave when I play Fall Guys if you want. I mean, what are we going to go watch? I guess you could go watch somebody play Cult of the Lamb. That, I'll allow that. But otherwise, you ain't going to watch 12 hours of Dinkum. I know you. You're leaving me to go watch Sandman on Netflix? That's actually an insult. It's Pog. It gets good. I almost don't even want to go in, okay? Because I only watched an episode and a half, so I can't speak with authority, but that's never stopped me before. I understand that people want it to be good. And that, when you want something to be good, it gets like a plus 25% buff, okay? / marker me. Fall Guys. I gotta tell you, though, I don't feel like the Sandman is it. When you want something to be good, you automatically like it more. Anytime a streaming service or a company is like, hey, we're going to spend $200 million on a fantasy or a sci-fi project, I'm like, man, I really want this to be good. And then I watch it, and the first 15 minutes, I'm like, oh, why did so many people say this was ass? This seems amazing. And then like 25 minutes in, I'm like, oh, I get it now. And I fell victim to the same psychology when I went to see The Matrix 2 in theaters. I wanted it to be amazing. How could it be worse than the original? They learn from the mistakes they made in the original and make it even better. Plus, at the end of the first movie, Neo can fly. Imagine what he could get up to in this one. I saw it while I was watching it. I said, this is the greatest action movie I've ever seen in my life. They did it. It's actually even better than the original Matrix by a lot. It's probably twice as good. And then like a couple of years later, I watched it again and I said, wait a minute, this is not even close to as good as the original. This actually sucks. And then I watched it like last year and I said, wait a minute, this doesn't actually suck. This is actually good, just in a different way. But the third one still sucks. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, start me up. Will we qualify from this round? I think the second Matrix is actually a little underrated, but is starting to get its due desserts. It's just desserts. It's just diligences. The third one is not good. Nobody cares about Zion. Nobody likes your house, Jacob. Nobody likes your city, Morpheus. Just go back into the Matrix and do like some anime shit. Like when he pulled out the katana and sliced the SUV in half. I'm in. You didn't love the Dirty Zion rave? What's crazy is that's actually in the second movie. So I don't hold that against the second movie. Well, like the first half of The Matrix 2 is really bad. But the second half is like an hour and 30 minutes of just live action anime. And I think that's kind of when The Matrix is at its best. Except for the first movie when it was just good, you know, in general. I'm in. Holy cow. Bronzinski? Bronzinski! Oh, man. That was a good run. Oh, and one of our stream snipers didn't qualify. Take one of those. Animatrix is better? Yeah, probably. How about the cake that made the lady come? Okay, I apologize. That was like very blunt wording. We gotta cancel the Merovingian, okay? That's not okay that he's feeding people desserts that give them orgasms against their will. That motherfucker needs to be canceled. Will we qualify from this round? Explain? In the second movie, he says like, "Oh, check it out, because I'm a rock star coder. I can do whatever I want." And then he makes a cake that sends a bunch of ones and zeros to a woman's genitals and also her brain simultaneously. And then she goes, and she says, "Excuse me," and goes to the bathroom. It's sick and twisted. And then he never gave out the recipe. And that's the most sick and twisted part of it all. Many people were watching that movie at 13 years old and waiting for the official cookbook of The Matrix 2 to come out. And then it never did. Anybody interested in just jumping off the edge here so we can get on with the game? They blocked me. I watched it when I was 12 and I thought she was peeing. I had a friend in, I guess it was the 9th grade when I saw it. I had a friend who told me he received oral affection until completion in the theater while he was watching the second Matrix movie. I was a pretty gullible kid, but even I was like, no, you fucking didn't. Come on, man. Like this. Well, he was like, I know I've told this before, but I was like, how was the movie? He saw it opening night, and he was like, I don't know, I didn't really pay attention. I got my blanked in the theater. I was like, no, come on, dude, you're 13 years old. That did not happen. But he maintained. We haven't spoken in almost, I don't know, 17, 18 years. He maintained that story was true. He got his drink drunk in the theater? I love the blanks, man. Tiptoe, dude, we're going high octane now. Whew. He got his wallet stolen in the theater? He got his Vingian marrowed? He got his marrowed Vingian? Here's another question for admittedly it's a little spicy. Don't use your points to contribute right now, okay? Like, because it might not even be working. You just donated 50,000 channel points, I think, to nothing. But that's possibly the most valuable thing you could do with your points. So, you know what? Fair enough. This is I would love to get like a real answer on this. Because it sounds like this story is really common. You read a lot of stories on Reddit. You see a lot of stories in Twitch chat about like, hey, we were in like 10th grade science class and one of the kids at the back started masturbating and then the teacher yelled at him. That story, a lot of weird things happened in my high school, I guess. That story, oh, they pushed me off! That never happened to me in my high school, at least not in my classes. Go ahead, say it. Real voice, real voice. Can I get a Y or an N if that happened in your school? Happened 3 times at mine. Happened at mine. N. There's a lot of Ys, though. It's probably at least 35% Ys. That's wild, man. Yes, the kid got expelled. Yes, not in my class. But it did happen. But in my hall, in the library, I would say weekly occurrence at mine. What? Weekly occurrence? That school's got some problems. They need to do a crackdown. Now, there's probably a few people in chat who were that kid, but I'm not going to ask you to relive that shame. Just continue living in relative anonymity, okay? 2 students did it in the school elevator, and they got caught because somebody pressed a button. Okay, there's 2 things that makes me think of. One, was your school 80 stories tall? Your school had an elevator? Our school had 2 staircases, and one of the staircases had the assisted lift that you could, like, put someone on, and then it would take them up the staircase, but we did not have an elevator. The second thing is, that's why I never understood the song Love in an Elevator by Aerosmith. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, first off, how tall is the building that they're in that they can have intercourse to completion in an elevator? And then also, what are they just holding like the closed door button or something like that? Or are they bogarting the whole elevator? In which case, there's probably like some old ladies trying to get back to their suite on floor 63 that they're gonna have heart attacks on the damn stairs or something. I don't fully understand how elevators work, but I'm starting to learn because I think I told you guys this once before, but one time me and my daughter were in the elevator and she pushed the emergency call button and then it went beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, like it was clearly making a phone call from the elevator. And then the door opened up to drop us off on our floor, and I just got out. And then like 3 people got in the elevator, and I heard them go, "Oh, what's that?" But I did not stick around to see the resolution. I was like, I'm out of this. That's all it takes. One slip up is all it takes. We go from second to 32nd. And then watch this. You just take the inside line. Have faith. Oh my god. We're not gonna qualify. Don't hit me. Don't. Oh, let me out. We're not gonna qualify. We're so far from the end. Bro. Maybe there's not 10 people in front of me. Maybe I can take the perfect line. Hottest lap 1 in history. Worst lap 2 in history. Choose prediction. Well, we're paying out no on that one. 92% yes. That feels bad. That doesn't feel good. You know what it is? I haven't had any water. My whole day, I don't know if I tell you, my whole day got ruined because my damn Peloton couldn't connect to the internet this morning, so I couldn't do a 30-minute Dennis Morton and Hills ride. So how am I supposed to even get hydrated when I... And they made a $2,000 bike that doesn't even have a reliable servers or a cache or a hard drive or anything. So, like, it doesn't make any damn sense. You keep bringing the servers down? It's because I'm mashing the high five button so much every ride. Let's go, Brandon. 1961 is on a roll. 2-week streak. That's a high five. Any day of the damn week. We may have our differences politically speaking, but at the same time, I'd like to issue you a congratulations for doing 2 weeks of rides consecutively. Didn't sound like a water. Doesn't look like a water. Doesn't taste like a water. But your body thinks it's a water. It's perfect. Hey, what the hell is this new political meme? Dark Brandon. It's the idea that Joe Biden is secretly some kind of genius, right? It's old? No, it's not old. It's probably like a month old. But I'm not a month old, ergo sometimes I fall behind on my memes. It's like the Jeb memes. Please don't talk about it. He could be watching. Okay, you know what? Just from that, I'm starting to pick up on this. Has Dark Brandon ever gotten his blank blanked while watching the second Matrix movie? Has he ever gotten his ticket ripped? Because if he hasn't, then he could use it again to go see it another time. Holy cow. This is the cleanest whirligig run of all time. You gotta take the inside track, Joker. First place. You guys coming? Owned. Easiest first of my life. Yeah, even though I don't do double entendres anymore, I love the... What an incredible play! I love the blanking. Because I'm not making the joke. Your brain is making the joke. So, like, if I said something like, oh, my friend, his wife didn't like how he blanked, so she cut off his blank. You'd be like, holy shit, is she in jail? I'd be like, why? She didn't like how he looked, so she cut his hair? Oh, is it legal to give your husband a makeover now? You're sick! Adam Sandler voice. You're sick! Terrible joke, +2. Please don't make me play big shots anymore. I'm begging you. I can't, my keyboard needs to be pressed, otherwise it'll fall asleep. I don't want my computer to fall asleep. Literally 12-year-old humor. Yeah, but anytime I do the Dennis Miller jokes, people just say he's canceled. I don't want to go off on a rant here, but does anybody else think that the Dark Brandon conspiracy theory is more of a reach than when Hollywood tried to make 4 Divergent movies before the first one even came out in theaters? I mean, come on here. If you're James Cameron, you can greenlight 5 avatars simultaneously, but if you're Stephanie Meyer's understudy, you gotta have some realistic expectations. There, literal 90-year-old humor. Congratulations. The cerebral guy never left, okay? He's always in there. He's just having more fun now, blanking his blank on camera. Telling his jokes! Telling his jokes! What's the problem? You grab me, I grab you. You grab him, I grab you. You grab you. Oh, you are done! Oh! Get on, get on. The puppet master. Tell Frasier jokes with the blanks. Honestly, that's like too many threads for my brain to keep going. Roz, that's more ill-advised than the time Niles got his blanked before he finished. That's more ill-advised than the time Niles got his table bust before he was finished. That's more ill-advised than the time Niles got his penis eaten. his testicles excised before. Like, I'm trying to think. You could put like vile stuff in the blanks now. That's someone in chat said it, and they're right. That's the next evolution. Is that you start by thinking it's like the blanks are like got his dick sucked, but then instead you're like, you know, got his balls ripped. Or something like that. Anyway, it could work. You're sick. I'm dying of laughter. I'm happy to hear that. That's more ill-advised than the time Niles got his perineum tattooed. Well, I'll see you in hell. That was a good one. Hey, you know what? There's 3 seconds remaining. I'm sorry. With 3 seconds remaining, I gotta delete the blank. That's just how we do it. That's just how we do it. Otherwise, there's an arbitrage opportunity. I'm sorry. The Believer's got a little saved there. No doubt about that. I can't believe I'm on the max level. I'm broke? That doesn't make any sense. You got your points back. Don't blank on my blank and tell me it's raining. Don't lie in my chat and tell me it's raining. I watched the Arnold Schwarzenegger Stogies video and it's fantastic. It is great. I don't have to hide when I smoke my Stogies, unlike you. Do you think Arnold had to hide the child he had with his housekeeper from his wife for 17 years? Because he wasn't hiding the Stogies. Sorry. He wasn't hiding when he smoked the cigars. But I do believe that he was hiding the fact that he had an extramarital affair with one of his and his wife's employees that led to the birth of a child who looks a lot like him. Arnold blanked his blank. Terminated his Terminator. I don't want to know what the blanks are. I grabbed them. I grabbed them. There they go. War chested 10 points. Okay, hey, big spender. They should add a Fall Guys mode. Hear me out here. I'm not a game designer. They should add a Fall Guys mode where you just pick a number between like 1 and 10. And if you're right, you live. If you're wrong, you die. I think that could be cool. You want to hit a button? You want to jump on the button and hit it or whatever? So, wow! Did you see that move? Alright. I always preferred to go this way anyway. Bounce me. No! That's fine. We're gonna make it. I do okay on this map. Not perfect, but I do okay. 6th place. Look at that. I would say we qualify. NL's got the moves. Do you have the moves? Dude, my daughter, she's getting, like, pretty advanced. Like, intelligence-wise. Last night, we were doing baby duty. Okay, I can't watch that. I'm sorry. You're too bad for me to watch. And out of nowhere, she said... And it wasn't perfect diction, but she said, I'm Peppa Pig. My brother, George. Mommy and Daddy Pig. And I was like, holy cow, she's reciting the Peppa Pig intro. The whole intro. It's only like 15 words long, but like a year ago, she couldn't say like more than 2 words. She does, because it came up in chat, does she have a British accent? Only when she says words that Peppa Pig says a lot. Like when she says mommy, she sounds North American, i.e. normal. When she says mama, or no, vice versa. When she says mama, she sounds North American. When she says mummy, she says mummy. But that's okay. We'll have her watching reality TV soon. She'll start talking like Larissa from 90 Day Fiancé. All those who oppose the queen will die. I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm still making it. Just kidding. I'm making it to this one. Get baited. Has your daughter discovered Gracias Corner on YouTube yet? I haven't let her be in charge of the programming yet. There's a few things I won't let her watch. Honestly, I won't let her watch... And they're probably not even that bad. I won't let her watch Coco Melon. Because when we watched like one episode of it, it just seemed so vapid as to be like nefarious. Like it seems to me like it's just not the best thing that she could be watching. And the other one that that comes up all the time, like our Roku's always trying to get us to watch it, is anything involving Blippi. I know that Blippi has a video where he poops on his friend's face or something like that before he became Blippi. I think that's hilarious, but even that is not enough to convince me to let my daughter watch his videos. I refuse. Because it just, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure the Blippi stuff is actually not that bad. It just, I don't know. I don't trust YouTube. I also, maybe this is not fair of me. I'm not saying he's like a bad guy or anything like that. But a man who's my age, dressed like that, and like go into playgrounds and stuff, it just seems like make it a cartoon or something. Like, it's just, I just don't, because I put myself in his shoes and I'm like, I wouldn't do that shit. I know I've said this before, and I mean this. Anytime I watch an episode of, like, The Wiggles, I'm like, if some of those people that are in The Wiggles have been in the band for, like, 20 years, there is a 0% chance I would still be alive. I would have died either by my own hand or by a vice that I would have turned to in order to allow me to cope with singing those songs every day in those voices. I mean that with respect, because I couldn't do it. I could probably do it for like 5 years, and then I would be like, I gotta find a way out. Beep, beep, chugga, chugga, big red car. We travel near and we travel far. Beep, 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 chugga, chugga, big red car. We're gonna drive the whole day long. Let me out. I don't think I could do it. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. They got songs where they do Old MacDonald Has a Farm with every letter of the alphabet. The song is like 27 minutes long. I know they're paid. I'm just saying, like, the duty of doing the job itself. Like, I say this with only the slightest bit of irony. I think I would rather be like an executioner in the medieval era than be in the Wiggles. And that's probably an indictment of my own moral compass. But, like, I think I could live with that. Because, I mean, how often are you doing executions in the medieval era? You're doing, like, one every 2 weeks or something like that? That's 13 days of, you know, just chilling. Instead of, you know, 2 weeks straight of touring around New Zealand going, Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had an alligator. You and your family would be outcast from the town? Honestly, even better. You think I want to talk to the average citizen in the medieval era? Absolutely not. Wouldn't appreciate all my cerebral jokes. Beautiful swiveling. Oh, we're just going under. Like Evanescence? Like Evanescence? Like Evanescence? Like Evanescence? Get up, you motherfucker! Why was he on the ground for so long? I'm out of here. He jumped, landed, and went, and then he couldn't jump again. I was pogging up, too. Blippi has 0 emotional content. Dude, that's why Sesame Street stays insanely goated. And also, Peppa Pig is actually sick. Because Peppa Pig is like the most real show on television. Last episode we watched, Peppa Pig can't whistle. She's getting depressed because she can't whistle. She calls up Susie Sheep, and she's like, oh, Susie Sheep, I'm depressed. I can't whistle. Susie Sheep goes, what's whistling? Peppa Pig goes, you put your lips in an O shape and blow air out of them. Susie Sheep goes, oh, like this? Peppa Pig, they turn back to the camera. Hits the hang up button on the phone. That's real life, man. That's a great moment. Peppa Pig's got, it's not as good as Sesame Street, but it's got some good episodes. We were watching Peppa Pig, and I swear to you, there's an episode where they go to a carnival, and then Mommy Pig walks up to a game, and the carny explains the game. And then Mommy Pig says, I don't know if I should play that one. I don't think I'll win. And then the carnival worker says, oh, you won't win. Women aren't good at this game. And then Mommy Pig gets mad, and then the guy says, it's because it's a game of skill. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. Now, she girl bosses up and wins the game, obviously, after that. But I was like, man, that's like... They went hard on that moment. Okay, we got 3 dragon fruits. I don't even remember what the other one was. Maybe a banana? Okay, I'm gonna guess it was probably a pear. There isn't... I'm not sure if it's the same episode, but there is also... one where a carnival worker makes fun of Daddy Pig for being overweight. He said, Daddy Pig won't be good at this. Look at his round belly. And then Mommy Pig goes, gimme that. She takes the hammer and destroys the strength test. 2 blackberries, 3 dragon fruits, and a durian. 3 dragon fruits, 2 blackberries, and a durian. 2 blackberries. Yeah. Oops. Motherfucker. They do go to the fair a lot. 4 durians, 3 dragon fruits, and 2 blackberries. 4 durians, 3 dragon fruits, 2 blackberries. What the hell? 4 durians, 3 dragon fruits, 2 blackberries. 4 durians, 3 dragon fruits, 2 blackberries. No bananas! Trick question? You push, but you get mad when you are pushed? Yes. That's not fair. I know. This is a round 2 DoorDash? What a world. The things I do with that finger. Oh, this one? This one with the little bend at the top of it? I got that one gutting walleye on the Napanee River in a past. I'm just kidding. That's just the way my ligaments go or something. Oh, do you see the confidence? The follow through? It's too straight. Confirmed. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. Why did you have a mustache in the 4th grade? You know, the human body's a mystery. I'm in. I'm in. Don't laugh at that. You can't control it. If anything, especially don't laugh at it, because I have back hair in the 10th grade, so, like, that's pretty uncommon. Okay, guess I'll lose, because Isaac Newton is a fraud. Just kidding, we're in there. Bad Yeetus. What's your favorite hand? I gotta say the right hand. I'm a little ambidextrous. I bowl with my right hand. I write with my left hand. I use the mouse with my right hand. Hey, thank you. Put your D away, Walter. Thank you for the gifted subscription. Thank you. I throw a baseball with my left hand, but I throw a frisbee with my right hand. Strange, right? Little weird. I mean, I'm left-handed for writing, but I just don't understand. Why is it that whatever hand you write with, it determines what your dominant hand is? My right hand is stronger, but I happen to write with my left, so I'm left-handed. It doesn't make any sense. I shoot hockey sticks left. I bat left in baseball. You didn't casino? Okay, hold on. I gotta make it through this first. I gotta make it through these first. Actually, I could probably just stand still right there. Arbitrage? Oh, you can literally just stand still. Okay, good to know. Which hand do you blank your blank with? I sign my checks with my left hand. Thank you for asking. I lived. Watch this, watch this. This one. Oh. Almost. When was the last time you signed a check? I don't know, like, probably like July 10th. I grabbed the goose. He jumped on my head! I'm safe. Depth perception? Any depth perception users in the chat? Okay. Honestly, this guy, this goose, you're not making it. You're not making it. I gotta, okay, somebody's not making it. It's me. It's not me, it's not me. I've never signed a check in my life. Okay, it's not a flex. Honestly, it literally doesn't matter. Whoa! What? It is a flex. It's not a flex. Not using checks is not personality. I use checks for a couple of reasons. One, I have them. Two, I used to pay taxes electronically, and then one time the Canada Revenue Agency put the money that I sent them electronically in the wrong bucket. They put it in the wrong account when they received it, and then I got a very scary letter in the mail that said, you owe us an amount of money equal to the amount of money that you've paid us, like over the past 9 months or something like that, and we need it immediately. And then I panicked, and then I took a deep breath, and I said, wait a minute, this number is exactly equal to the number that I paid them. So I called them and went, hey, instead of like prepaying next year's taxes, that money was supposed to be for this year's taxes, just so you know. And they're like, oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? And I said, I did say so. And they said, oh, you can just write on the check what it's for. From that point onwards, I've exclusively sent them checks. The third reason is that using the postal service and supporting it is based. We're lucky to have a good postal service. I'm happy to interface with it. The fact that essentially for like the cost of a stamp, you can teleport a piece of matter between two places on Earth is crazy. You drop it into a portal, and then somewhere between 18 and 72 hours later, it shows up in another portal elsewhere in the country. That's incredible. I'm happy to support my postal service. Such Great Heights is an all-timer. L Take, Such Great Heights, decent song. Postal Service's best song, This Is the Dream of Evan and Chan. Second best song, The District Sleeps Alone Tonight. Third best song, We Will Become Silhouettes. Fourth best song, Such Great Heights. Fourth best. All my points gone. And how you not playing Tarkov right now? I got enough sleep last night. +2. I'm +2 in my own jokes now. You can't do that? I just did. Why? Because I do feel like I'm getting a little psychotic lately. I saw a meme on Twitter that kind of inspired me. Someone made, I don't even remember the context, but they made an outrageous claim, and then someone replied source, and then the reply to that was the OP that said it was Dr. Manhattan pointing at somebody, and their body was exploding, and the speech bubble said, I made it up. And I was like, you know what? Why not? At least they're acknowledging it. We made it up. Not this time. Woo! Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Ooh, just kidding. Please. I just want to get to a final. The only final we've had today is Royal Fumble. Can you imagine if that was your life? You're dead. You're not making it. Just one more. Look, look, you can't make that. How do you make that jump? You can't make that jump. Let's go. What Ninja Turtle would you like to be? I would say none of the Ninja Turtles. I would rather be like a man living in New York City, eating an occasional slice of pizza like a Ninja Turtle, but not having to fight ninjas all the time and live in a damn sewer. Have you finished The Sandman? It was so mid. I've not finished The Sandman, but extremely Jane Lynch meme voice. I'm going to make a show that is so mid, and then a second panel, I'm going to make a mid show that is so expensive. It's actually good. You might be right, but let me just say I resent the take that all you have to do is watch 5 hours of mid TV to get to the episode where things start to pick up. Like if it was good but slow, I would be like, okay, that's fine. I'm willing to watch Bob Odenkirk just like work in a Cinnabon for a season. I can make this jump. I can jump this crevice. Ooh. We stand no chance, right? Let me, you grab me? You grab me? Oh, we're dead. It's over. It's already over. Okay, that final's also really bad. Oh, man. Better Call Saul is mid. Come on. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous statement. We lost by a lot. According to the polls, we lost that game. As far as I'm concerned... Oh, wait. According to the polls, we are losing this game. As far as I'm concerned, we did lose this game. Why don't you like the Sap Weekly? All the animals are bad. There's an elephant and a frigate bird with no hurt triggers. There's no good foods. They made it bad as a joke. It pisses me off. Everybody I go up against has an aardvark. I never get a damn aardvark. Have you listened to the Beyonce album? No, I haven't listened to the new Beyonce album. I haven't. Because my Peloton wouldn't connect to the internet this morning, so I can't listen to any Beyonce. My bike doesn't have any Wi-Fi right now. That's where I get most of my Beyonce exposure. Okay, jump me. Jump me. Cycle me. Please don't say cycle. Brings up a lot of bad memories right now. This man's at the end of his damn rope. The devil gets a chill when a nice guy loses. When a nice guy's $2,000 exercise bike loses its connection to the internet. Huge plays. Huge plays. I got nothing against Beyonce. In fact, I enjoy the Beyonce songs that come on during my my 30-minute Sam Yo pop rides. Like Countdown, for example. 8, 7, I don't know all of them. I don't know all the words. Usually I'm out of breath by the time the song comes up because they always use it as a climb. Will we qualify from this round? Yes. She blanked on my 6. I had a celebrity crush on Beyonce growing up. That's fine. That's on. Don't take this the wrong way. This is actually like a completely unremarkable sentence. It's kind of like saying you had like food for lunch. I mean, it doesn't describe everybody, but it probably describes like a decent chunk of people around the same age. Let me guess, your favorite part of Transformers 1 was Megan Fox. Okay. It happens. Food? Food, comma, Japan? I got roasted a little bit when Chib was playing GeoGuessr because he was doing the place Japan meme. But like, here's what I'll say about Japan. I don't think it's a perfect country, but they must be doing something right because they can have hundreds of thousands of vending machines outside that don't get robbed and vandalized literally on a nightly basis. I don't know what the difference is, societally speaking, but in North America, you can't have shit. Like, people will they'll just take it. I want to go this way. In Europe, too? Like, in Vancouver, you need to have, like, a bike lock that costs more than your bike. Otherwise, you're gonna lose your bike. I can't go yet. It's a suicide mission. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Can you guys at least cross the midline? So whatever. Let's all fucking die. Whatever, I'll cross. We made it. We made it. Oh. Again, I'm not saying that it's a perfect country. I'm just saying at least they can have vending machines outdoors, man. I would love if we had vending machines. You know how nice it would be to never, no disrespect to anybody here that owns a convenience store, but imagine if you could never have to go in one ever again and just buy like a $2 cup of coffee from a vending machine on the street. Drink it in 2 seconds and then throw it in a garbage can. Or a recycling bin. And also probably not ever get shot unless somebody who was really motivated made a gun in their own bedroom. I'm not saying like if I lived in Japan and I got killed by a homemade weapon, I would be like, you got me? Like I would still be pissed off. It's not like I would give them a pass to just kill me. But I would like to think that in my dying moments, I would be like, I would have a begrudging amount of respect. Because I would be like, that motherfucker just wanted it more. That wasn't a situation where he was like, you cut me off in traffic and I had like a moment of weakness. Where I had a crime of passion. Emotion took the better of me. That guy, he had the damn blueprints. Definitely, it would be like, this is for not bringing back XCOM 2. This is for using the soy face in all your thumbnails instead of just picking a random word out of the dictionary that has a very, very suspect relationship to what you're talking about in the episode. Okay, I do not lose on the slime scraper this time. This time. We already lost on it last time. Okay, you guys go. You guys go ahead. We don't have to push past one another. We all have time. The slime is not even close. We've all made it up here at a nice pace. Make sure you get hit up the side whenever possible. We're gonna go up the side. We're gonna go up the side. I'm alive. That's the hardest part of the level. Completed. Sorted. This is for not playing Disco Elysium on stream. This is for never doing the White Palace in Hollow Knight. Ooh, you motherfucker! No, thank you, saved. Your obstacle saved me. Did you see that? Did you see that insane dive? I got a second chance at life. Oh my god, it almost happened again. What are we doing here? Can we just go up? Like, what's happening? Why is the egg playing like he has a concussion? I didn't want to say it. I'm not like other streamers. I don't like to make excuses. I didn't get a great sleep last night, okay? And then my Peloton, I mean, it won't connect to the internet. Skypilot 82's in this game. I didn't get a great sleep last night. I think it might be affecting my cognitive abilities. Nice try. He was trying to grab me. He was trying to grab me. Oh, man. And then I deked him. I didn't get a great sleep last night. It's true. What a shot, though. Just stretching it out a little bit. No one did? What are you talking? Some people my daughter had a great sleep last night. We've been sleep training her as a... Why was I going to say as a joke? That's not what I mean at all. We've been sleep training her to increase our quality of life. Because, oh, fuck. The ritual used to take like an hour to put her to bed. As she's gotten more advanced, there were some days where it took 2 to 3 hours. She would be like, I am not going to sleep. Read me this. And we'd be like, no, it's time to go to bed. And then she would freak out. So we're like, this shit has got to stop. So we've started her on a new sleep training regimen. She slept like a baby last night. She's sleeping by herself. I would say 11 hours a night, hour and a half nap in the midday. Well, I've already lost. It was fun while it lasted, just kidding. I was gonna protect you. Come back up. I just want your sloppy seconds, okay? Go ahead. I'm not gonna grab you. Just chill. You're cool. No, hey you! Let him go! Can't grab me. My sloppy seconds. He wants my sloppy seconds. Diplomacy. They're still coming after me. Ah! Oh my god. It happened. It finally happened. I was here. So, dude, maybe slash moment. Nope, not yet. No, I never stream in my dream. But sometimes I dream up jokes. And in my dream, I think they're hilarious. And then I tell them on stream, and I'm like, this is not funny. Like, I know I mentioned this before, but the last one was where I was doing stand-up comedy, and the joke that brought the house down was, why does so much juice come in rectangular containers now? How am I supposed to get the juice out of the corners? And the audience were laughing it up, man. They were going crazy. That's a good joke. Stop gaslighting me into thinking this horrible joke that doesn't even make sense is funny. It doesn't, like, there's nothing to it. It's not even true. Does a lot of juice come in rectangular containers these days versus the old days? I don't know. Also, you just, to get the juice out of the corner, you just, like, tilt the thing. I've been thinking about this joke for 4 days now. I love the corner joke. What are you talking about? It is like a Dali algorithm generated joke. I literally met my wife because of this joke. Did you guys bond over how little sense it makes and how it's not funny at all? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ooh, just kidding. Oh, yeah, no, you don't grab me, I grab you. That's already too fast for me. I can't be fucking around. Juice prediction? Yes. I still think it's funny to go to Subway and ask the sandwich artist what's good here. Or like, what's good today? But I'm worried if I filmed it, he would just say, not much, man, what's up with you? And I'd be like, I gotta rework the phrasing a little bit. That one sucks. Tell the corner joke again. Oh my god. I didn't know how good I had it with Hexaring. We're on the damn lost temple. How do I get out of this temple? I'd like to find the exit to the temple. Jerry. It's not a good George. Jerry. Jerry. I should be her only fan. Bad choice. Go ahead. Go straight. Huge. Straight one more time. Ah, it's right. Holy cow. Left. Wrong. It's left. Confirmed. It's not straight. Oh, no! Don't bounce me. I want to win the game. Well, that's the end. That's horrible. It's so bad. I don't even understand it. Every time Chad says, here's the strategy, the strategy always comes down, pick the right door. I don't know how to do that. Do you want a corner joke or a side joke? I linked that to Chivley yesterday. He was laughing his ass off. He was like, I'm going to pretend that I introduced it to you. And I said, don't do that. That's problematic. I know we talked about this earlier this week, but I'm stunned at the amount of people who, when they are asked if they want a corner or a side, in chat, they say, I'll take a side, it's more pizza. That might be true, but a corner just tastes better. I was working and didn't see. I don't know, Josh. That seems debatable to me. You shit posted in my chat all afternoon yesterday. Then I went to Dan's chat when I was done streaming. I ate lunch. You were shit posted in there too. And then you were tweeting me an image of a spaghetti sandwich. You sure you were working? Because I saw what your Tuesday looked like. It's just... No, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say what Josh says whenever I get one over on him. Say, wow, dude, okay, you're right. I guess I'm a piece of shit. Wow, fuck me, I guess. Oh, no, you're right. I guess I'm a piece of shit. I went to Dan's chat and nobody knew Josh? That's not true. People know Josh. He's a known guy. He's a pretty big deal. His house smells of rich mahogany. And he's got a huge blank. I want to spend all afternoon sitting on his blank. Honestly, if you gave me a couple of beers on a nice day, I could fall asleep just laying down on his blank. It's his deck! He's got like the hugest deck I've ever seen. He might have the biggest deck in Pennsylvania. And I want to blank his blank on his huge deck. I want to eat his lunch. I want to drink his lemonade on his huge deck. You grab me and just send me into the wall. Oh, man. Lemonade, Monka S. Let's not do that. Not all yellow liquids are piss, okay? Only like half of them. The other half are lemonade. I so almost made it. I'm not going to qualify. I'll tell you that right now. I see 28 people in front of me. You had to do that. No, there's no way. It's not going to happen. I don't know. I can't do math. Go, go, go! Why are you bugging me? You piece of shit, dude! Mechagodzilla just died. Just killing like 6p. He didn't even get close. In Minecraft. Yes, in Minecraft. Okay, in Minecraft. Okay, we did not qualify from this round. Hello, Kate. Hello. I'm gonna be the change I want to see in the world. By the way, instead of going to Subway for lunch, I'm going to go to the grocery store and buy some meats. Sorry, blind casino. But it's not because Subway is too expensive, and it's not because it's bad for you. It's just it takes too long. Shit just takes too long, man. I know it's like some of the fastest food on the planet, but I can make it faster. I should ask the cashier what's good today. Big fans. We make these. Order ahead on the app? No, like this Subway is... You know how I said you can't have shit in North America? This Subway doesn't even use like the mobile ordering system. Like they don't have the rack where you can just go grab the sandwich. They had it for like a month and then they moved the rack behind the counter. So now you have to go in with an online... And I only did this one time because I said, what's the point of ordering ahead? I went in and like waited in a line to then have the one worker like give me his attention. And then I went, hey, that sandwich you got on that rack there is for me. And I was like, this system is fucking bad. It's not a good system. I don't know if they got a bunch of people got their cold cuts jacked or whatever, so they had to They had to move it behind the counter, but... Daily Subway slander? It's not slander. I like the way their sandwich tastes. It is funny, I've realized, as far as I know, I've never had a mobile order jacked. The irony is I've been coffee jacked at Starbucks a lot. Like, you'd think that that system has some supervision. Oh my god. So there would be, like, less chance that you would get the order wrong. But people will literally, like, order at Starbucks. See a line of, like, 20 people waiting for things. And then when the first order gets called, they don't listen for the name. They just go, oh, is for me? I'm like, yeah, we're just waiting here for fun. Will we qualify from this round? Yes, we did. New emote. Yeah, I don't like when they ask for a name either. I would rather I order, they give me a number, they call the number. Like, you know what restaurant has a great ordering system is McDonald's. You pay at the kiosk, it prints out a receipt that says your order number is like 1107. Then you move to the food delivery area. They have a digital screen that's like, here's the ones that are being made, and here's the ones that are available for pickup. That's a great system. But some places you go to, they don't even take your name. They just give you the thing that you ordered. They go like, black coffee. And then like 11 people are like, were you here before me? Like, you got to self-police the system. Like, how many, if you're in a lineup for 20 people, you know 7 of them got a latte with oat milk, okay? You gotta take some kind of identifying system. I go here. It's for me. It's not for me. I'm Alt F4ing. I'm Alt F4ing the game. I'm just kidding. We can still recover. I'm standing here. I'm not getting that Goldie. I'm getting this one. Okay, you choose one. I'll take the other. Okay, you take that one. I'll take this one. You gotta try. That wasn't even close. I want it. They weren't using their camera. We gotta wait. We wait. We come up. We grab it. We do the exact same thing. Nice little loop there. Nice little loop. I don't think we're making that one. We're chilling. We're chilling. I could have easily made that one. What are you talking about? Great move. Honestly, I have to put some respect on the crocodile's name. He didn't get it, but I gotta put some respect on the crocodile's name. That was an ignorant move, and I respect it. Oh! That's what I call a pro gamer move. I want to be at the hoop where it happens, the hoop where it happens. I want to be at the hoop where it happens. Oh, man. That was... do you think they gave me moments there? Probably not, huh? Slash moment. Me going to the Starbucks. Hey, can I get a large... a large blank with a splash of blank milk? Can I get a grande blank with some nut blank? It's a grande pike with some nut milk. The bit works, man. Can you guys like just win? It's a little embarrassing. You say nut milk to the barista? No, I take my coffee black. And I'm happily married. What a ridiculous question. And why do they be putting the liquids in rectangular containers these days? plus two. This shit drives me crazy, man. I like when they call them alternative milks, because I don't like being in the Whole Foods and then they're like aisle 5 nut milk. I have seen the nut bags that you put your nuts in the bag and you squeeze them to make nut milk. I don't really drink milk or milk alternatives though. It's an aspect of cuisine that I just have never really interfaced with it that much. I can't glance. This is too high octane. Grab him. It almost worked. Okay, now blend in. Now we blend into the shadows. I'm dead. I lived. I'm dead. Somebody's got to die on that game. That's fine. Oh, man. Alternative milk slap? Yeah, but I don't need, I don't consume anything where I'm like, oh, you know what would really take this to the next level? A splash of cashew milk. I'm not saying they don't deserve to exist or whatever. I'm not saying like they're the worst foods that have ever been made. I'm just saying I don't really eat them. What do you use to make a bechamel? I don't consume a bechamel unless it's at a restaurant. What's all the question marks for? Are you guys Europe posting? We don't make a lot of bechamels, I think, in North America on average. I'm not saying they don't happen. It's not like I've never been over to like a friend's house and they're like, oh, we're having I'm trying to think of something that a lot of sauces or a lot of dishes have it, but it seems like kind of a niche sauce. I get that it's a mother sauce, but like, come on. I mean, tomato sauce, yeah, you see it all the time. Gourmet mac and cheese? I don't eat mac and cheese. Croquette? I'm not making a croquette in my damn house. I'll just buy one at the Lawson like a normal tourist. Why don't you eat mac and cheese? I never really got into it, honestly. I have eaten it because my daughter eats it now, so sometimes I'll collect my dad tax and some mac and cheese, and I understand the appeal of it a little bit more than I used to. But it's still, I would never like go to a restaurant and be like, ooh, lobster mac and cheese. How decadent. It's just not my scene, you know? Not today. Okay, why? I just don't understand why you would do that. Oh, never mind. I love you. It's the easiest skyscraper of all time. This is a genius. Okay, you take that one. I'll take this one. Oh. Yeah, I'm with Josh, honestly, and I don't say that lightly. I feel like anytime, like, lobster mac and cheese shows up on a menu, it's like a bait item. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying that and I don't have a lot of first-hand experience, but I feel like when people order it, they go, well, that was like less good than I expected, but I can't really complain about it because it had lobster in it. And also, it cost more than regular mac and cheese, so I don't want to act like I have buyer's remorse. Like, there's some things like that that come onto any menu, you know? I'll tell you another one, and I hate to say it because I love this food. Another one is sweet potato fries. When you go to a place and you're like, oh my God, they have sweet potato fries, I'm going to get them. If you get the good sweet potato fries, you're like, that was well worth it. If you get the ones, like half of them are burned and half of them are undercooked and like mealy, then you're like, that was not worth it at all. I would rather have had the side garden salad, honestly. When they're done right, though, oh, man. That's crazy talk. I don't know, maybe Pittsburgh's got the secret, man. I order sweet potato fries quite regularly, but I will say I'm disappointed quite regularly as well. I feel like especially they don't deliver well. If you're wondering if you should get your regular fries switched for sweet potato fries on your DoorDash order, do not. By the time they arrive, it's just going to be rectangular mashed sweet potato. They collect too much of the steam while they're in the container. They get mealy. I don't recommend it. Unless you really love sweet potatoes, in which case, by all means. Ten of 16 dead already. You can grab me if you want. That's fine. I'm here to be grabbed. And how am I supposed to get them out of the corners? When it's her father that introduced me to sweet potato fries. Well, I think like a good sweet potato fry, I would prefer it to a French fry. When they're perfectly cooked, when they've salted them just enough, which for a sweet potato fry is too much. Any other food had that much visible salt on it, you would be like, I'm not going to eat this. It's bad for my heart. Sweet potato fry has so much visible salt on it, you're like, they did it up right. Can you just, like, 5 people just need to take the bullet here, okay? Who has not won a crown in their last 80 games? You get to stay. Oh, what? I get to stay? Okay. Seems like some of you guys have got to jump, though, please. I'm going to have to start killing some people. I'm going to have to go my full-on Joker arc. I remember how to do it. Yeah, he's got it. Look at that. All right, let's go. I kind of helped. In Minecraft. But you don't have to listen to me. I still think that the best side for, like, casual sit-down fare, the best side is Caesar salad. Even last time, after my colonoscopy, I ordered from Nando's. I order from Nando's once a year. Did I get the piri-piri fries? Absolutely not. I paid a little extra for the side Caesar salad. I love a Caesar salad, man. We have to hear the salad talk again. Guy who only eats mac and cheese, who was loving the mac and cheese conversation 8 minutes ago. Again with the salads. I was thinking of a joke while I was getting water the other day. When did people start telling other people to stay hydrated? Like nowadays when I see people walking around, almost everybody that's walking around has a reusable water bottle, even if they're only outside for like half an hour. And I don't think it's obviously it's not a bad thing, as long as, you know, you're willing to pay the cost to hold babysitting the bottle. But like when I was a kid, you would have a gym class full of 30 kids. You would make them run like 1.5 miles, and then you would make them wait in a line in front of the world's lowest, flowest water fountain, and one at a time get some drinks. But you could only drink for 3 seconds, otherwise the kid behind you would start like poking you in the brainstem. Start going like, eh, eh. 1, 2, 3, that's enough. Will we qualify? Yes. Hoopsie legend, holy cow. Always. Hoopsie legend. Dude, the water tasted so good. When you're really sweaty from gym class, they got you running 1.5 miles outside on like in the second week of June, sun bearing down on you. Nobody thought to, give their kids sunscreen because they're, they got too much shit to do as is. I'm going. We take those. That first couple of sips, when you drink the water so fast, you just feel like a cold reservoir building up in your belly. Oh, man. Glug, 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 glug. It's hard to be good at this game. I'm insane at Hoopsie Legends. Oh, man. Yeah, and like some of the water fountains only had lukewarm water, and some of them had like the coldest water you've ever had, like fresh from an Icelandic glacier. Some of them had like, you go to a different school or even just a different hallway in your school, you're used to having to put your head right up to the spout to get some water, and then you get shot in the damn eye because they got a fresh pump on it. Psst. And they put the water in a rectangular container so you can't get it out of the corners. +2. Works every time, man. Works every time. I do not get the corners bit. Me neither, honestly. Not at all. My high school had a water fountain that tasted like canned tuna. All right, that's pretty... Honestly, that sounds like they need to clean the damn pump. Something's not right with that one. Did it taste like the metal? Like the metal that comes from the can? Or did it taste like the fish? And do you want a corner or a side? Hello, Squeaks. Squeaks, don't me, don't stare time me, wine time me, whatever it is. I went to your stream yesterday. I hadn't seen it in a bit because we've been going through the ringer on nighttime baby stuff in particular. You look like you've been working out. You look like you've been working out. Can I get an answer so I don't feel like I'm just left alone on an island here? Please don't tell me you had simultaneous salmonella and campylobacter infections, because that's what happened to me. There was like 2 weeks where people were like, wow, NL, looking cut. And then the next week they said, NL, you look like a corpse. And then I had to get some antibiotics. Enjoy death. That's a direct hit. I'm pretty cracked at blast ball. By the way, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that one? You're just gonna walk away, huh? Break the wrist, walk away. I'm being chased. I'm alive. I lived. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Don't. Okay, yeet it. It was good. It was almost good. That's mine. That was not good. Sorry, I'm just chilling. Great throw. Honestly, it was just a beautiful throw. It was a direct hit. I thought I was doing pretty well. Not too bad. Okay, now I can see your answer. So long, my points. Why would I vote yes? Have you ever won that game? Nope. Yes, I lift 20-pound weights. It's working. I'm telling you, if someone doesn't watch your stream in a while, there's a before and after. It's like you got a before and after photo, whether they took before and after photos or not. And I gotta tell you, you're looking like an after photo. In a good way. There's lots of jokes you can put there that are like... after they started to use crystal meth. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, man. Oh. I didn't mean it like that, okay? Before and after simultaneous Campylobacter infections. I'm looking like a before photo because my $2,000 bike wouldn't connect to the damn internet this morning. I can feel my basal metabolic rate falling because I didn't get any high-intensity interval training this morning with Ed Sheeran in the background to get me pumped up for all the day's laborious tasks. Best emoji on the phone? I feel like I like the embarrassed sweat drop emoji lately because I've been sending a lot of texts apologizing for not doing things that I said I was going to do lately. Like, my mom needs me to do something. She was like, can I ask you for a weird favor? And I said, maybe. And then she said, can you measure the circumference of your daughter's head for me? I want to buy her a gift. And then I said, sure, we should find the time for that today or tomorrow. And then we didn't find the time for that today or tomorrow. So I sent her a text that said, oh, sorry, we weren't able to get it done today. Sweat drop emoji. Laughing sweat. Why didn't you honor your obligations? Because I'm a people pleaser and I don't like to make people upset with me by saying no to things that they ask me to do that I don't want to do. So instead, I just say yes and then procrastinate actually fulfilling the obligation until they say don't worry about it. Relatable. Yeah. Deep cut, actually true. I mean, it's true. Maybe it sounds fucked up. That's why I don't really ask other people to do things for me. It's like, I mean, it's not like she's gonna fly over and then measure her head. So, but like, you know, if a person's like in the same house as me or something like that, I'm not gonna be like, oh, can you do this? Because then they're forced to do it. They're forced to say yes. I would rather just do it myself and not have them resent me. I might just pick a number. Like, what number sounds right for a baby's head circumference? Knowing that she has a pretty big head. What do you think? Like 74 centimeters? That seems like a lot. $45 inches. But I'm trying, she's like, it's for a gift. And I'm like, what gift? What gift do you give to someone where you have to know the exact circumference of their head? A hat? You don't need to know the circumference of someone's head to get them a hat. You just got a rough idea. Oh, excuse me, sir. I need this hat. Do you have this hat in a 58 centimeter? She's not going to the store that outfits the Kingsman. Snowball survival. You don't know about hat sizes? You don't need to know about hat sizes. You go into the store, you put a hat on, and you go, this shit too tight. Then you put on a different one, and you go, all right, that feels good. This guy's never bought a fitted. Gratata. Actually, I don't need to buy fitteds. If you just find the largest store hat in the store, that's the closest thing to fitting. I do the same thing when purchasing pants. Honestly, I'll +2 that. Like, I feel like I kind of know my pant size, or my pants size. But it's weird, right? Like, you could buy a pair of 32s. But after like a year, you could know that you got a little fatter, but your 32s are still fitting good, and you can lie to yourself and be like, oh, I'm still a 32. Look at this. I'm wearing my 32s and I can fit my thumb in my waistband. But then you go to a store and you're like, you try on the 32s and that shit isn't even close because that's fresh denim. That was a fun game. Greatest take ever? I mean, that's a universal experience, I think. I did the same thing when we took photos, like for my daughter's first birthday. I had to get fitted for a hanbok. It's a Korean traditional outfit. They said, what's your waist size? I said 32. They looked at me, my parents looked at me, and they're like, come on, man. And I was like, look, the pant label still says 32. And they're like, yeah, okay. I put on the 32, and I was like, next time I get a hanbok, I'm getting a 34. $32 is not correct. Are you a 34? I don't know. The fucked up thing is, since then, I've done 227 Peloton rides. Now I'm a damn 32, and nobody believes me. I'll find out at my next hanbok fitting. You never know. Chuseok's coming up. That's in October. Look at this. I love sports. Avoiding the footballs as one does in the spirited game of football. Not getting hit by the pretzel rod, like in darts. Dude, we made it. Why don't you suck on my nuts? Excuse me, that's a sacred holiday. It's like the most important holiday in the Korean calendar. I don't know. I'd have to talk to some people that are Korean and have them verify that. It's either Chuseok or Seolnal, and I think it's Chuseok. Everybody's talking about Chuseok. Seolnal is like, man, it's still important, but oh, so you're saying there's a chance. It's been months. Would you say your wife likes Chuseok? I'm not going to answer that question. But I actually, you know what? I would say she probably doesn't like it that much because it's a lot of work. And the last time I went to Kate's parents' house for Chuseok, honestly, it was like a little awkward because they normally speak Korean at home. But for Chuseok, which is like you honor your, dead ancestors, right? They said, well, Ryan is here, so we're going to sing like all these hymns in English instead. So they were singing them in English, but I wasn't singing them. A, because I can't sing, and B, because I'm not religious. I felt like it would be like sacrilegious. Yes! That's such a... Dude, can I tell you? I think SkyPilot82 grabbed that dude, so I was uncontested. Chad's champion, also like probably IP banned from the game for life. They gave up their account to help me get a win. Batista saved me. Oh my God, I got a crown. I got a crown! Jake S. Jake S. I don't believe it. That would be a perfect time for Slash moment. Oh my God, Slash. Not here. It's not here. Where's my 30 for 30? But anyway, they were like singing the hymns in English for me, but I was not joining them. The other reason I wasn't singing them is because I didn't do I know what's the biggest hymn that they sing? Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, stuff like that. Ave Maria. I know how those go, but then they like turn to page 375 and there's a song called like, every valley shall be exalted, and they're like, sing along with us. And I'm like, I don't know how to sing along with this shit. I've never heard this shit in my life before. Every valley shall be exalted, and the hills laid bare, and the hills laid bare. Like, I don't know the timing. It's like a damn Rush song, the way they're playing around with the time signatures and the arpeggios and stuff like that. Turn to page 405 for the King of Carrot Flowers Part 2. That's actually a +4. First, it's a +2 because it's a Neutral Milk Hotel reference. Then it's a +2 because the King of Carrot Flowers Part 2 is just the only lyrics for the first minute and a half of the song are "I love you, Jesus Christ." So you thought that joke through. Unlike the corners joke, it actually makes sense in two different ways, which is why you earn yourself a +4. This is a comfortable qualify right now. Best thing you could be right now is first place. Second best thing you could be is alone. Favorite song off of In the Aeroplane Over the Sea? Why don't you just ask me which of my balls I'd like to have surgery on to remove a hydrocele? It was the right one. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, Ghost is really good. Holland 1945 is really good. Hey, Skip to My Lose, really good. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Those would probably be my top two. Maybe some people would describe them as a little basic, as a little pumpkin spice, but at least it's not In the Aeroplane Over the Sea, the eponymous title track. I mean, come on. Two-Headed Boy, good song. I made a joke the other day, nobody gave me a +2. Right now, Sufjan Stevens is in first place in the race to make an album about every American state. He's got 2 done. Shaggy's coming up close behind. He's got a song called Carolina. I think Shaggy could beat him. Especially, I think he could demoralize Sufjan Stevens if he just did some songs about states that Sufjan Stevens has been dragging his heels on. Like, for example, if he did an album on, like, West Virginia ASAP or, like, Delaware, Stevens is just going to give up. He's just going to give up. He's going to be like, I haven't even done my Delaware album yet. I was going to write a song about how, like, every corporation is based there because of their tax reporting laws. Oops, did I do that? Sufjan Stevens be like, I'm going to write a heartfelt song about being 14 years old and falling in love with my best friend who is also a boy. The song is going to be called Springfield, Illinois. The song is going to be called Banger, Maine. It's Japan, Pog. That's a Justin bit? I don't know if Justin... I think Justin would hate Sufjan Stevens. And I don't think that would be out of character for him. He did say that the Beatles were in the tier of worst... He had, like, the Beatles and Puddle of Mud and, like, he had every bad band that's ever existed on Earth in his music tier list in the bottom tier. And also the Beatles. He had some insane stuff. He had Joan Jett above the Beatles. Joan Jett has 2 songs. And they're both bad. I'm sorry, but it's what I believe. And ergo, you can't make fun of it. Joan Jett is better than the Beatles? It's just an absolute... It's a idiotic take. It's one of the worst takes I've ever heard. Just because she loves rock and roll. So... Oh, I guess I'll die then. So put another dime in the jukebox, baby. The slime is okay. Just don't make any more mistakes, ever. Big. Big plays. Stay at the front. Big plays. Stay at the front. Big plays. You can make one mistake. I needed that one. 100 Gex is better than the Beatles. I got nothing against 100 Gex, but they... I mean, call me when they invent heavy metal music via Helter Skelter, okay? I'm actually stupid. Call me when one of the Gex has blisters on their fingers. I'm smart again. Beatles invented every genre. Bat chest? I didn't say they invented every genre. Obviously, the Beatles did not invent rap. Steely Dan did that with Reelin' in the Years. A take I've said many times. The first rap song ever made. Don't grab me. Look at this. Let me go. You can't catch me. Let me go. Let me go. Justin's take for the Beatles was he can't imagine people dancing to it. That's actually so funny. I have nothing against that reasoning because it's the Dr. Manhattan thing again. Does that reasoning make any sense? Is it insane? Those questions have different answers. It makes no sense. It is insane. But if that's what he believes, dude, I respect that he's living his life on those principles. I mean, like, not only is some good music not danceable, but many people were dancing to the damn Beatles. But if that's the justification he wants to use, more power to him. He's living his best life. Chat, I've gotten almost no work done this week. I think you should be allowed to go to work 1 week a year and do nothing. Call it a staycation. I know NLB hitting that yeet to Joanna Newsom's East. You know I be doing the Millie Rock when Joanna Newsom says, with the marrow lock and the chimchery and the goo. When she be like, where monkey and bear usually lay, they woke from the stable boy's cry. You know, when that comes on, I'd be whipping my hair back and forth. Okay, I'm taking Goldie. This is all about base hits. If you get on base in this game, you're qualifying. Billy Bean's gonna draft you. Well, no, that's ridiculous. But he will sign you in free agency when other teams consider you like a reclamation project. Don't jump on my head. There were goldies. Okay, it's base hits. Sometimes you miss your pitch. You just got to take your base hit. Should have taken that base hit. Instead, I'm taking this one. And we stay bouncing. 8 have qualified. I'd like to get a little 2-piece here, if you don't mind. One of those. One of these. Beautiful. That was a very solid performance. Volleyfall, please no. I know you love East. What are your thoughts on Joanna Newsom's double album, Have One on Me? Too many songs. East, perfect number of songs. 5 songs. If it was a Guided by Voices album, it would be 11 seconds long. There's too many songs on Have One on Me. I can't remember any of them except for the Good Intentions Paving Company. Yes, one of the songs is 26 minutes long. Okay. But it's one song. I should be her only song, Jerry. Yeah, where's my +2s? For the Guided by Voices reference. Some of you weren't around Dayton, Ohio in 1987, and it shows. Some of you think Guided by Voices' best song is Hold On Hope from that one episode of Scrubs, and it shows. Their actual best song, I don't know. That's actually tough, man. That's a tough one. It changes all the time. It depends what you're in the mood for. I'd have to go with Fitter Happier. I'm not dead. You're dead. Hold on, my brain is spinning. You just stand still for a minute. I'm dead. Okay. I was going too fast that time. Okay, don't laugh at me. I never win Hexagon. I won a crown today! Look, Teenage FBI is not their best song, but it's a great song to bump. There's no doubt about it. But I actually think like there's this live version on YouTube that's better than the album version, for sure. But I mean, here's the thing I like about Guided by Voices. You know how like boomers say you don't like the weather in wherever they live? Wait 10 minutes. Well, you don't like a Guided by Voices song? Wait 10 seconds. Every Guided by Voices song is like, I dropped a beer on the sofa. No, 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 no. And then they're like, long live Rockathon. Plus, Chadwood loved Guided by Voices. Every song is 45 seconds long. It's perfect for the Zoomer attention span. Also, they have a song called Weed King. You would be into it. And it's not even just a meme song. It's a good song. What they make, freedom cake, quick to bake. Also, the dude, I don't know, he's like 100 years old, and his whole personality is like drinking beers. So I you know, there's something to like there. And what else are you gonna do in Dayton, Ohio? Go to the Pontiac Museum? I don't know, sorry. Favorite shoegaze band? I'm not gonna answer that. The answer to that question for me, at least, is obvious. However, most underrated song of the 90s, little track called Deluxe by Lush. The closest that Top 40 ever got to having a shoegaze song chart. If that song was in Japanese, it would have more views than Plastic Love. I just went to 10 channels, and yours is the only one that just Peepo talks nonstop. That's a good thing, right? Well, sorry to the believers. MBV is ass. Slint is the goat. Slint is not shoegaze, you charlatan. It's math rock. I'm embarrassed to call you a slint head. Slow Dive, then? Okay, I don't have a pithy little comment for that because I'm not really familiar with Slow Dive's discography. And honestly, I think the time of my life when I would get introduced to new shoegaze bands is kind of behind me. I got a very limited amount of free time these days. Can't afford to be listening to 11-minute songs that go like... To hear the part at... They're like, wait. At minute 9, it goes... I will listen to those songs, but only if I know I already like them. Okay? Or if they make a 30-minute Peloton ride. 30-minute shoegaze Peloton ride. Cadence? I don't know, just pick it. Somewhere between 50 and 120. It's a good thing. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I've had this take for like 10 years. I don't understand how... Why do people stream and not talk? I don't think it's laziness. I think it's a personality difference. That's me. It's comfy. I don't talk. Yeah, but you're my wife, so I give you a pass there. Like sometimes I'll just be like, I'll go to watch a stream, especially like Twitch front page will sometimes give me that. I'll go to watch a stream and it'll just be some dude clicking, and I watch him click for like 55 seconds, play like a little game in my head, like when is he gonna utter his first word? And then the second side bet, the parlay. Will the first word be thanking someone for a follow or a subscription? And I gotta tell you, I'm war chesting. If someone doesn't talk for 20 seconds, I know the next words out of their mouth is gonna be thanks. It's a sweet science. Thank you, Graph Speed, for the follow. Been lots of Hamilton references on stream lately. Every time I get in my, well, our car, Communist Bugs Bunny, our car, my wife is playing the Hamilton soundtrack. I listen to one hip-hop song on the way to pick my daughter up from daycare. Yesterday it was the Mighty Souls of Mischief, 93 Till Infinity. My daughter gets in the car. She says, play Under the Sea. I listen to the sea 5 times. Listen to Under the Sea 5 times on the drive home. Because it's a lot harder to drive in the other direction during rush hour. And then we're home. Okay, I'm gonna lose. By the way, 93 Till Infinity, certified classic. Yeah, it's a great song. Actually, that's not... I also listened to Lucchini yesterday. We might as well just quit this one. That one's over. We hailing from East Oakland, California, and... right now, things are a little hectic, so we're going to play something that's going to make you just chill. Oh, you're right, it's Zombs time! /marker zombies. Remember when I won Zombs last time? When I war-chested? What are you playing on your stream, by the way, Kate? No payout? You'll get a payout. Just chill out, okay? We didn't qualify for the round. Enjoy your payout. Sometimes the casino has to wait a second to give you your money back because they're doing money laundering compliance stuff, okay? I won a crown today! He will never win a Zombs game. You came second yesterday? You know what? That's true. Now that I think about it, that thing that I just said about winning the last game was pretty much just a lie. But I believed it when I said it. Start a prediction. Where will we finish? And don't say in my blank or on my blank. Or hopefully he's going to blank in my mouth so I can swallow it. I see you making those jokes every time. We're going to say outside of top 10, 10th to 5th, 4th to 2nd, or 1st, because we got to run the damn game now. In Minecraft. Can I borrow some points? Can I borrow a feeling? Can you lend me a jar of points? Hurting bets need some healing. Take my hand with your glove of points. Burr, 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 burr. Everyone's horny in Minecraft. So true. I remember, I think that song's from Avenue Q. Guess what? Eat shit. Any last words? Too late. Fuck you. Sorry. What can I say, man? This game gets me pogged up. Tell the chief don't save any cages. There ain't gonna be any bodies. What game is this? This is Zombs Royale. It's one of the hottest games on the planet, in my personal opinion. It has a very high pog concentration, if that's the sort of thing you're looking for. It's not Super Animal Royale. It's better than Super Animal Royale because there's no dodge roll. I prefer Super Animal Royale. Then you should really watch Sorry to Bother You. Skill difference. I don't want that. That was a bot or a literal child? Yeah, it was probably a bot that you programmed. What's the people to bot concentration? I don't know, about like 1 in 15 is 115 is a real human being, I would say. You wasted your ammo, dude. You wasted all your ammo missing. And now look at you. What's better, mythic or legendary? We go through this all the time. The reds seem rarer than the golds. Our inventory was so stacked up with gold. Yeah, mythic's got to be rarer. They got to just go with Magic the Gathering parlance, man. I could use like I could use Thor's hammer, but you can only get it from drops. That's the only. Oh, you know what? Flamethrower would hit hard here. Slurps hit hard here. We don't need a first aid kit if we got some slurpers. I mean, I'm wondering in what world red beats gold, but I guess that also the world of Magic. Ooh, big Slurpee. Hello. I'm going to be honest with you. You're kind of lucky I took you out. I don't think you were making it to the finals anyway. 5 gamers remain. Who up getting they dick blanked? Excuse me. That blank better be looked at by a urologist. Otherwise, you're banned. That better be a blank that can hold more than one word. It's not. I did laugh when I said I wasn't going to play the SAP Weekly that much this week. And then someone said, that's okay. The new layout is insane. And then in parentheses, they put derogatory. Is that like a... Ooh! Is that a new thing that people do? Is that they say ambiguous stuff but then add derogatory to the end? Because I found it quite funny. I guess I should take this first aid kit, huh? 3 gamers remain. I found it very humorous. Oh, whatever. I'll stick with this gun. Let's be honest. It doesn't make a lick of difference anyway. 2 gamers remain. That's it. Just 2 gamers. You're in the house. I heard you reload. Okay, reload this. It's called Area Denial. And I am not talking about a river in Egypt. It's called Area Denial. You almost exploded. Whoa! What a shot! That was an incredible... honestly, that was an insane cluster bomb. That was unbelievably well played. I can't be upset. Anyone who guessed 4th to 2nd, congratulations. I don't think that was a hacker. That was an insane cluster bomb, man. Not derogatory. That was insane, non-derogatory. Absolutely true. It's called Area Denial. All right, are you ready to go live, Kate? He was spinning 24/7. Okay, maybe he's a hacker derogatory. One more? I really gotta go pee. I really gotta go pee. I gotta go pee so bad. Go piss, but then I go piss, and then I come back, and then I go raid. It doesn't make any sense. We can look at some stuff. I go like to Twitter, see what's going on Twitter. Hey, just so you guys know, I just got an email from X-Plane. The Airbus A340-600, they released a new version of that for X-Plane, so if you're interested, go check that out. I'll go see what's up with that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Kate is live, and I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play, but we're going to play something. See ya.